quickly fix some things. How's everybody doing today? Starting up a little later than I would have liked to. Just got to taking care of some things a little later than I wanted, but we're here. Happy to be here. Happy to get the live going. Happy to catch all of you beautiful faces online tonight. Let's see here. Beautiful usernames, that is, right? There we go. Whoa. Okay, yep, that's good. All right. Oh yeah, I can't let this play out because now that I know information, I'm not trying to have anything spoiled for me. Yo, Paradox, how's it going? Sakura, how's it going? Hopefully all is well for you guys. I was able to get some more grinding in today. Was happy about that. Fig, how's it going? I'm fairly certain I did the majority of all these side missions. Look at that, though. Quest completion, 49%. I, for some reason, was like, I'm pretty sure I haven't even hit 20% or something, you know? But I guess I'm a lot further than I gave myself credit for. So I saw that earlier when I was doing the side missions, so I'm really thinking I'm coming up close, at least in the main story. I was tired today, so I stayed home and hid in bed. I could still hear Devola singing from where... makes me really think we're really close to whatever happens, because I know there's some sort of, or at least I think it's a time skip. Unless it's just something else at play that I'm not quite understanding. Which is possible as well, but I can't help but shake the feeling that we're really close to that, whatever it is. I did all the side quests except for, I think it's 2, because someone asked me to do them for the stream, so I figured I would go ahead and do it, as much as I wasn't a fan of it. Because I did not do the Forest Dream side mission to save the other people that were trapped in their dreams. Someone wants to hear me butcher reading again, so we're gonna go ahead and do that in just a second here. But yeah, hopefully all is well. Am I doing the farming thing? What's the farming thing? Oh my god, I was just reminiscing and listening to the soundtrack for this in the morning. Nice! It's a win right there. I got my gardening going. Yeah, that's right. Man, they really put a lot of these guys out here. Alright, cool. The garden takes forever. Yeah, I've just been, I don't know necessarily what exactly to do with it. I've just been growing random things and just harvesting them. I don't even know what said things I need exactly, or if I'm just doing, if that's what you're supposed to do for now. Maybe there's something later I'm supposed to be cultivating, but for right now, I've just been random odds and ends. You scrounge up the last weapon for your sea run. Nice, dude. I still don't quite understand what I'm going to need for all the different endings for this game, but I'm sure I'll get there eventually. How's my day going? My day's going good. Just did a lot of grinding on this game. I cleared all of the side missions except for the ones in the forest. It's the only ones I didn't do because someone did ask me if I could save them for the stream. So, I'm going to save them. I'm going to do them now. And then we'll be on our way. Just procrastinating, killing stuff. No biggie. Wait, where's my... Do I have to be closer to him? For him to... Alright, whatever. Just called all the sheep over here. That goat just witnessed a massacre. Tell your goat and sheep friends what you saw on this day. I'm joking. Did you finish off the post office quest? I did. And if you're referring to the Lighthouse Grandma quest, then yes. That one, I was like, after I did it, I was like, damn, I probably should have saved this one for stream. Because that was actually pretty crazy. I didn't think I was going to feel any certain way, but that was pretty deep. Ooh, that poor old lady. Yeah, well, see, I'm not quite sure, like, which quests are, like, here, moving forward, if there's any quests you guys are, like, really thinking I should keep to do on stream, please let me know. This way, I want to get through all the side stuff, like, all the kind of, like, the tedious, boring stuff off stream. This way, I don't have to worry about doing it on stream and wasting time when I could be getting to the story. But for that one, I should have. After I did that one, I was like, because I was even like, whoa, like, that realization kicked in, and I was like, damn, I should have saved this one for a stream, but I didn't know. So, Nez just didn't want to cry on stream. No, I didn't cry. I still didn't cry. It takes a lot to get me going, but I didn't cry, but I was definitely taken back by it, for sure. How was that quest specifically? I don't remember quite well. So everybody in the town of, what is that town even called? I keep on, it's Seafront. Everybody in the town of Seafront down south. Wait, client location. Am I still missing a quest? Anyway, yeah, everybody in the town's like, oh, the lighthouse lady's so rude and mean. And she does, when you first talk to her, she does have like a rude and mean demeanor, like talking down to you, telling and kind of like tough talking and demanding of you. And then the next time you see her, her demeanor kind of lightens up a little bit. And then like you find out that she's just trying to leave the town, but the town, it seems like the town's keeping her imprisoned as the lighthouse attendee. So then you go and you like investigate a little further, and she talks about how she's dying from the black scroll that's on her, which is the disease that's stricken with your sister right now. And then she saying that she wants to at least go to try to go see, because she's been having a long distance relationship, and she wants to go to see her love one last time. So she's trying to leave, but the people of the seafront are like, oh, well, we need somebody to work the lighthouse. You can't leave. So at first I'm like, damn, these guys are dicks. But then you find out that, like, you go to talk to the post workers, and they're like, yeah, her love died like years and years and years ago, and we haven't found it in our hearts to tell her. And the town's been keeping this a secret the whole time, and they've been writing, the post worker's been writing all the messages to the old lady, as like coming from her lover, long distance lover. And so she's just this whole time has been like writing to her love and thinking that her love's writing back to her, and that now that she knows she's about to die, she wants to go and like see him for the last time. And it leaves you with the decision to either keep the town's ruse, because the whole town is in on it too. So everyone calling this old lady like an asshole is kind of a jerk when they have the whole ruse of lying to her face, telling her that her love is still alive and writing to her. So then you go and you basically have the decision to either tell her the truth or continue with the lie. I told her the truth. And she was still grateful. She was like, honestly, it's a lot of work that they've been going through to do this. Tell them I said thank you. And she like stays laying in her bed, and what you call it? I was like, dude, this game has a chance to be really dark. They didn't go this route, but in my mind, I was like, I would be totally blown back if this is what happened. Like after you tell her the truth, the way when you're inside certain buildings, it goes into like a 2D landscape, and the way it works with the lighthouse, you're slowly walking down the stairs. It's like, it would be so messed up as you're going down the stairs, you just see someone take a leap off the top. I'd be like, no. I was kind of like, maybe like 10% expecting it, just because I was like, I feel like they'd go that dark, but I'm not sure they would go that dark, you know? That's not what happened, though. She was truly at peace, or I wouldn't say at peace, but she truly did understand where the town was coming from. She did say thank you. The next time you go to the next time you leave and come back and you talk to the post worker, he's like, yeah, she passed. And it's like, damn, like, so she went this whole time, like, brutal. And I was like, damn, anybody talking shit to the old lady, I'm gonna start shadow boxing them with the fist spell. I'm actually surprised Taro didn't go that route now that you say it. I was just, because like the way the camera does it really slow as you're walking down the stairs and leaves a perfect view out those little windows going down the lighthouse, I was like, it would be so dark if the revealing of the truth was too much for her and you just saw as your character slowly going down the stairs. I'm like, this is so like like I said, I'm not quite half expecting it, but I was like, ooh, that would be just way too dark. But they didn't go that route. It was still really dark and really sad. But yeah, it was one that I was like, oh man, like the way I was feeling, I wasn't crying, but I feel like you could probably see the distraught I probably was wearing on my face. And I was like, damn, I probably should have kept that on stream had I known. So now I feel free to let me know. I don't know how to like try your best without any spoilers. Let me know which side quests I should avoid doing off stream. All right. Absolutely, the dog. Yeah, the way, yeah, the implications of this game totally mess with your mind to make you kind of. That's why I feel like right now, in the thumbnail I have on YouTube side, I'm like, moments before disaster, because I just feel like things have kind of been going too nice. I mean, granted, you know, this world is still in peril in a lot of ways. Your sister's still feeling her sickness. I just don't think anything's good is going to happen within, like, the next main story missions. I'm not 100% sure what to expect, but before I really go and give you guys my 100% thought on that, like what I'm thinking, let me go on my butchered reading spree. So please forgive me if I'm doubling back a lot and misreading some things. But I think it's just these two, yeah. There's just two people. I need to go into their dreams, and in dreams in this game is a black screen with a bunch of text that is not read out loud in the game, so I will be doing all the reading out loud. Bear with me and strap in. We're gonna get this, and we're gonna make sure my mouth isn't dry and get into it.
This person must be dreaming too.
It would appear that way, yes.
Here we go. I wasn't 100% happy about doing this one, but it is what it is. Nah, I'm willing to do it for you guys. We got it.
Can't say I'm very excited to go back there. That dream world sorta creeps me out.
Read carefully. Absolutely.
Perhaps you should spend less time complaining and more time getting on with the mission.
Yeah.
Yeah. I breathe air scented with death and resist the urge to laugh. For I know it will sound like the words of a madman. How long have I been in this fresh hell? It sounds like something Dito would be all about, right? He was into like death and all that. My box, my prison is tucked beneath a stairway in the long unused catacombs of some infinite castle. Outside I hear the sound of a funeral dirge that plays without end. Light has no place here. Wind is forgotten, friend. I pray for death to come, but he forsakes me. Time passes, and eternity slips by in a single tick of a clock. Someone knocks on my prison. Anyone there? I hear an unfamiliar voice say, "My savior?" I claw at the door of my jail, embedded thick splinters under my ragged nails. I scream for help, I laugh, I sob. Surely this is a product of my addled mind. Surely it cannot be true. Help me, I cry. For the love of all the gods, help me. Impossibly, I hear the sound of a lock being torn out and falling to the floor. As the door slowly cracks open, I have just enough time to see a silver-haired boy in a floating book. Before the light pours inside, my eyes, accustomed to blackness, explode with pain, and I am forced to turn away. "Who are you?" I asked, shaking hands covering my face. "How have you come to this place?" "I am Grimoire Weiss. This is Nezwic. Long have we been searching for you. Now come, stand. We shall awaken from this nightmare together." The one known as Nezwic extends his hand and pulls me from the cell. Though my eyes are slow to adjust to freedom, my ears are keen as ever, and they recognize the staccato sound of heavy rain. "I never thought to hear that again," I whisper. Would that this were not such a terrible storm? God, said Grimoire Weiss. "Look at your feet." I force my eyes open and see water pooling around my ankles and lapping at my shins. There is so much of it. Yes, and more comes each moment with delay. If we do not make good on our escape, we shall all drown in this castle. We know you are weak, but you are our only hope to survive this place. Time that long-forgotten friend made itself known again. I nodded my head and swore to save my rescuers no matter the cost. The castle's catacombs are a maze, twisting upon themselves like the endless entrails of a giant. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed north. Oh, whoops. This is me selecting. I proceed north. Alright. At the end of the corridor, I find a row of 20 gorgeous canopied beds resting atop a carpet of velvet. All are covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. Searching for the door in the next room, I come upon a shapeless mass of gray matter. It has been shoved against the side of the wall, and despite my fever, I think I see the outlines of a door just beyond. When I reach out a finger and touch a piece of the mass, it turns to dust and drifts away on the wind. Realization slowly dawns. I fall to my knees and weep. Corpses. I face a mountain of charred and crumbling corpses. I look from it to the beds and back again until the horror dawns full upon me. Someone has piled these bodies into a tower and set them ablaze. Whether they were alive or dead, I do not know, and sanity will not permit me to consider the proposition further. Sorry. I make a sound, whether scream or laughter, I cannot be certain. Then my mind grants me merciful blackness, and I find myself opening the door and leaving the most terrible of rooms. I squint down the dim corridors. Am I just picking random, or is it just... Proceed north. Okay, alright. So if I proceeded north, I wouldn't want to go back south, right? Proceed east. Maybe this is the direction this puzzle is going, right? I squint down the dim oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. We're really... Okay, so west would be going backwards, right? If we just went east. So we're going north now. I squint down the dim corridor. Okay, so we went north, then we went east, then we went north, then we going... We don't want to go south. We could go east, we could go west, we could go north. Let's do west now. At the end of the path, a row of heavy wooden casks lie on their sides in a dark chamber. Doubtless they are filled with wine. My thirst roars to life. I cannot remember the last time my parched throat had relief. I scramble to the first cast and pull frantically at the cork. The theft of a few cups means nothing, I tell myself. The cast will be ruined by the flood regardless. Finally, the cork surrenders to my attack, and thick red liquor bursts forth from the hole. This is no wine, it is blood still warm from the body. Gross. Whether animal or something else, I cannot say. The foul liquid soon mixes with the rising floodwaters, creating a warmth that laps against my thighs. Damn. By all the gods, are the rest of these casks filled with blood as well? I lack the courage to confirm my suspicion. Disgust quickly becomes fear as I turn to flee. But my weakened legs betray me, sending me toppling over into the red ocean below. The smell of death is everywhere. It threatens to consume me. I must escape this hell. Crawling on all fours like an animal, holding back screams lest any foulness enter my mouth. Ugh. I lurch forward through the red waters, out of the room to freedom. I squint down the dim corridors. Fuck. Alright, so last thing we did was go... Okay, so this is not how it works? Fuck. Alright, we go east then? Squint down, okay. North. At the end of the path, the waters rise to my waist, exhausting me both physically and spiritually. I pray that this is the way out. Eventually, I can stand the sight of the waters no longer, and so turn my eyes upward. Imagine my surprise when I see a series of paintings hanging on the faded plaster walls. Each depicts a person in the prime of their life, clad in clothing of the highest quality. The styles, however, are strange to me, leading me to believe that these people had lived long, long ago. One subject wears an outfit that particularly catches my eye. It is constructed of a thin, breezy cloth and decorated with a motif of flowers and birds. While encircling the figure's waist is a leather belt of the most perfect construction. It is a stunning costume even by modern standards. As I gaze at the portrait, I am struck by the desire to touch it with my own hands. Yet as I extend a single finger to the painting, I am gripped by a most unpleasant feeling. Staring closely at the image, I see it bend and warp into the shape of another finger. Something behind the picture is pointing at me. Ew. This is really weird, man. Is it another prisoner? A fellow inmate trapped for eternity in this place? I cannot let it pass, and so I seize the portrait with both hands and throw it into the water. The wall is hollow behind the painting, and inside I can just make out a body. Whether or not this is a prisoner, there would be no rescue. The poor soul is long dead. Damn. Scraps of clothing lie on the floor around the bones. Only a small amount of the fabric has survived, but it features the same delicate designs that were depicted in the portrait. I have been admiring a row of corpses blocked from view by portraits of each victim at their pinnacle. Enough shielding my eyes, I paddle forward through the water. I squint down. I don't know what this is. I don't know if I'm doing a good job or if I'm screwing up. Oh no. I'm going south. I squint down the dim corridor. What am I not catching on to? Are each story directional? South. Clearly I did something wrong. Oh. Alright. At the end of the path, I find myself at a great hall with only the sounds of rain for comfort. The waterlogged red carpet squishes beneath my feet as I approach the center of the room. They have a really good way of describing these events. I can really, like, basically feel it. It's weird. Welcome to reading. No, once there, I behold a beautiful dining table upon which rests china and silver of the finest construction, as well as the remains of a fantastic feast. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest. Noticing moment, I approach the chair at the table's head. But as the truth of the matter dawns on me, I recoil in horror. The host of the feast is a corpse, as are all the invited guests. An army of foul, wriggling insects have made homes in their remains. And this is the movement I saw. It's gross. This once splendid feast was now nothing more than a requiem for the damned. I take a moment to steady my shaking hands, then slowly back away from the table. Desperate to lose sight of the abomination before me, my gaze lands on the chair upon which the dead were seated. This is a mistake, for the chairs prove to be even more terrible than the feast itself. Each one is covered in a layer of spikes that runs from the seat up to the back and down the arms. This explains the color of the carpet beneath my feet. I can only pray that the unfortunate diners were dead when the meal began. For it not, it is a simple task to envision the agonized screams that must have sprung forth from their mouths. Man, I'm tripping. All right. My mind grasps frantically at all the possibilities that these souls had committed some terrible crimes for which this was the punishment. Though in truth, I suspect they had committed no crime at all. There would be no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This was their last supper. I squint down the dim corridor. North. The water has risen to my chin and now laps greedily at my mouth and nose. You dumb bass, shouts Nezwic. He surely desires to say more, but the rest of his insults is cut short by the rising water. Wormore Weiss, wet and tattered, floats on the water's surface. It is already too late for him. This wasn't how it was supposed to end. I was screwing up. See, I knew I messed up. What am I missing? Oh, I gotta be paying attention to what the hell I'm reading, but what is it trying to tell me? Alright, let me re-brainstorm this. Okay. I knew I was doing something wrong. That's weird. They really gonna put me all the way over here instead of just... I'm guessing it's giving me directions by telling me the horrendous sight, everything's all around.
This person must...
It would have...
Can't...
Perhaps you...
Yeah...
Alright, I'm gonna skip through this part. We got to the guy... Wait. Yep. Guy is in a prison cell. We're breaking him out. And then we are stuck into a labyrinth of sorts. Alright. I force my eyes open to see it pulling around my ankles, lapping at my shins. There is so much of it, yes, and it comes each moment we delay. If we do not make good on our escape, we shall drown in this castle We know you are weak, but if you're our only hope to survive this place, time that long-forgotten friend made itself known again. I nodded my head and swore to save my rescuers no matter the cost. The castle's catacombs are a maze, twisting upon themselves, like the endless entrails of a giant. Okay. I squint down the dim corridor. I don't know if I have... Okay, we're going north. At the end of the corridor, I found a row of 20 gorgeous canopied beds resting atop a carpet of velvet. All are covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. Okay, wait, what? I found my... Searching for the door to the next room, I come upon a shapeless mass of gray matter. It has been shoved against the side of a wall. Despite my fever, I think I see the outline of a door just beyond. Okay, beds, the canopy on top, north, shoved to the side of the wall, east or west. Then I reach out my finger to touch a piece of the mast. It turns to dust and drifts away on the wind. Okay. Realization slowly dawns, and I fall to my knees and weep. Fall south. I'm assuming that's what this is all is. North. Okay. Corpses. I face a mountain of charred and crumbling corpses. North again. I look from it, the beds, back again until the horror dawns fully upon me. Someone has piled these bodies into a tower and set them ablaze. Whether they were alive or dead, I do not know. Insanity will not permit me to consider the proposition further. I make a sound, whether to scream or laughter, I cannot be certain. Then my mind grants me merciful blackness, and I find myself opening the door and leaving the most terrible of rooms. Oh, what am I not catching on to this? Unless what I'm saying is right. Okay. Came across shapeless grass, blah, blah, blah. Shoved against the side of a wall. Outline of a door just beyond. Reach my fingers, touch a piece of mast, turns to dust. Realize he slowly draws in. I fall to my knees, south. Shove to the wall. Nope. Pile of corpses. Fall to your knees. Something about being blown with the wind. Fuck. South. I don't remember what else happened. I thought that was it. No, then he proceeds. Damn it. That's not it now? I don't like the way this is done. I feel like I had a good idea in that run for it. I just don't. I'm gonna wake him up right here really quick. I'm gonna really wake your ass up. Sick.
This person
It's
can't.
perhaps.
Here at the Dream World part, the best part of the game. Blah, blah, blah. Prison, prison, prison. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, we're gonna get back to his description. Who are you? Terrible storm. Look down at your feet. I don't know if this is when it starts or if this is when it starts. I think it's right when this one starts. Oh, wait. No, that already happened. Whoops. Up. Okay, yeah. Okay, this has to be when it starts, right? At the end of the corridor, I find a row of 20... Okay. Gorgeous canopied beds resting atop, right? North, right? All covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. Searching for the door in the next room, I come upon a shapeless mass of gray matter, unless that's not the start of it. If that's not the start of it, this is the start of it. A shapeless mass of gray matter has been shoved to the side of the wall, so it's left or right, which I think it only gives me one option for that. Despite my fever. Is that one too? Fever. It is 100% what he's trying to say. Dumb blast. Time for a walkthrough. Never. All right, let's get philosophical with this. If this is each one of these, searching for the next room, right? I come across a shapeless mass of gray matter. Okay. Is each one of these sections a direction? So if it's searching for the room next door, that doesn't make sense for a direction. But I come upon a shapeless mass of gray matter. Maybe north. It was been shoved against the side of the wall. That would read east or west. Despite my fever, high temperatures, north again. I think I see an outline of a door just beyond. I don't know. You pick the same direction, maybe? So north again, maybe? When I reach out a finger and touch a piece of mass. North again? I don't like this. It turns to dust and drifts away in the wind. East or west. Realization slowly dawns, drops south. And I fall to my knees and weep. South. Corpses. I face a mountain of charred and crumbling corpses. North, south. Mountain of charred and crumbling south, right? Dude, I look for it. Okay. Dawns full upon me. Someone has piled these bodies into a tower, set them ablaze. Whether they are alive or dead, I do not know, and sanity will not permit me to consider the proposition further. Right now, that's how I feel. Sanity will not permit me to consider what I'm supposed to do here any further. What don't I know? I think I see the outlines of the door just beyond. When I reach my finger and touch a piece of mass, it turns to dust and drifts away on the wind. Slowly, a realization slowly dawns. All right. It makes a sound, whether I scream or laugh, I cannot be certain. Then my mind grants me merciful blackness, and I find myself opening the door and leaving this most terrible of rooms. All right. If I take this whole sentence, searching for the door to the next room. If there's not a north option, if there's a north option, I'm picking north for that because I went north searching for the door to the next room doesn't make any sense. All right, I come upon a shapeless mass of gray matter. That, I don't know, for some reason I'm reading north because you're growing, right? A mass, right? Mass, north, up, it's going up. If there's not a north, it has been shoved against the side of the wall. That's where east or west, right? Whatever the options they give me. If north isn't the start, then it's east or west. And despite my fever, which again would be north, I think I see the outline of a door just beyond. So maybe it's beyond being the same, or being the same option I just got done picking. So maybe another north. When I reach out my finger and touch a piece of the mass. I reach out a finger and touch a piece of the mass. And again, mass again, north. This is sound. There's no way it's 3 norths. It turns to dust and drifts away on the wind. So another east or west, right? Realization slowly dawns. So south. And I fall to my knees, south. And weep. Corpses. I don't know if that's supposed to be one or not. I face a mountain of charred and crumbling corpses. This one's bogus because it's north or south, maybe, because it's a mountain, but they're crumbling. I look from it to the beds and back again until the horror dawns fully upon me. Someone has piled these bodies into... Okay, so that's one whole section right there, even though it has the... Wait, is it? Look from it to the beds and back again until the horror fully dawns on me. They piled bodies north again, right? Set them ablaze. Whether they were alive or dead, I do not know. Insanity will not permit me to consider the proposition further. I don't know what this would be. I make a sound, whether to scream or laugh, I cannot be certain. I'm shocked here. This is crazy. Then my mind grants me the merciful blackness and I find myself opening door. Let's, hold on. Whether you're dead or alive, I do not know. Sanity will not permit me to persevere. I make sound, whether to scream or laughter, I cannot be certain. My mind grants me merciful blackness. Find myself at the door, leaving the most terrible of rooms. Okay. Let's figure this out. Why am I picking south for dawns? Oh. Gotcha. I'm picking it because it's like a bad feeling, but I'm getting what you guys are saying now. Yeah, that makes more sense, I suppose. So for that driftwood, right? Blah, blah, blah. So then another east or west here instead. Or be more so west than east. Wait. Okay, so then we could switch that then. No. Hold on. Dust and drifts away on the wind. Alright. I'm gonna try it out. We'll see. I squint down the... Okay, so I don't get a north right here. So must start when he's talking about the mass being pushed against the side of the wall. We're going east. Squint down the corridor. The next one I had is north. And then it would be another north. Nope, it's not it. Wait, is it? Why was I able to answer so many last time, but this time I'm getting hit with another... Unless the... Motherfucker. This is so annoying. Eventually, I can stand the side of the waters no longer, and so turn my eyes upward. Imagine my surprise when I see a series of paintings hanging, faded, blah, 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 plastered on the wall. Okay. Turn eyes upward. Imagine my surprise when I see a series of paintings hanging on the plastered wall, each depicting a person in the prime of their life. Picture is painting on a wall, so it's another east or west, the walls, right? Then you have prime of their life. They're up on their life, maybe north. Clad in clothing of the highest quality, another north because it's up. I don't Man, this is weird. These styles, however, are strange to me, leading me to believe that these people had lived long, long ago. What the fuck is that supposed to be? One subject wears an outfit that particularly catches my eye. It's constructed of a thin, breezy cloth and decorated with a motif of flowers and birds, while encircling the figure's waist, it is a leather belt of the most perfect construction. It is a stunning costume even by modern standards. As I gaze the portrait, I am struck by desire to touch it with my own hands. Yet I extend a single finger to the painting. I am gripped by the most unpleasant feeling. Touch with my own hands, yet I extend a single finger to the painting to grip. Staring closely at the image, I see it bend and warp into the shape of another finger. Something behind the picture is pointing at me. Is it another prisoner, a fellow inmate trapped in this eternity in this place? I cannot let it pass, and so I seize the portrait with both my hands and throw it into the water. That's a down south. The wall is hollow behind the painting, and inside I can just make out a note. The wall is hollow behind the painting, and inside I can make out a body. Whether or not it's a prisoner, there'd be no rescue. The poor soul is long dead. Scraps of clothing lie on the floor around the bones. Only a small amount of fabric has survived, but it features the same delicate design that were depicted in the portrait. I have been admiring a row of corpses blocking the view by portraits of each victim at their pinnacle. Enough shielding my eyes, I paddle forward through the water. We can only pick south. I truly do not know what I'm doing here. Find myself in the great hall with only a sound of rain for comfort. The waterlogged red carpet squishes beneath my feet as I approach the center of the room. Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table upon which rests china and silver of the finest construction, as well as the remains of a fantastic feast. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest. Noticing movement, I approach the chair at the table's head, but as the truth of the matter dawns on me, I recoil in horror. The host of the feast is a corpse, and all the invited guests, an army of foul, wriggling insects, have made homes in their remains, and this is the movement I saw. This once splendid feast was now nothing more than a requiem for the damned. I take a moment to steady my shaking hands and then slowly back away from the table. Desperate to lose sight of the abomination before me, my gaze lands on the chairs upon which the dead were seated. This is a mistake, for the chairs prove to be even more terrible than the feast itself. Each is covered in a layer of spikes that run from the seat up the back and down the arms. This explains the color of the carpet beneath my feet. I can only pray. Oh my God. I can only pray that the unfortunate diners were dead when the meal began. For if not, it is a simple task to envision the agonized screams that must have sprung forth from their mouths. I am trying so hard to think out what direction and read this at the same time. It's truly frying my brain right now. My mind grasps frantically at the possibility that these souls had committed some terrible crime for which this was punishment. Though in truth, I suspect they had committed no crime at all. There would be no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This was their last supper. See, I don't like this. I really don't like this because you have to approach it from a certain standpoint. Take a look at this. You could either read too much into it or read into it enough to where that's where the game wants you, right? Like this. I take a moment to steady my shaking hands. Shaking. Somebody would be like, that's east or west. Then slowly back away from the table, south. Desperate to lose sight of the abomination before me. Lose sight. You can make up some bullshit for that. My gaze lands on the chairs upon which the dead were seated. Sitting down is south. This is a mistake. Go back up north. I don't know. For the chairs proved to be even more terrible than the feast itself. Feast almost sounds like east. There we go. Each. Well, you know, each is also EA. It's just missing the ST. That's another east right there. One is covered in a layer of spikes that runs. This one makes kind of more sense, right? Runs from the seat, well, south, up, north, down, south, to the arms, east or west. This explains the color on the carpet, which is red. You get a red sky when the sun is setting. That's west again. You know what I'm saying? This is bogus. You see where I'm saying? You could totally read into this in a BS way. This is not fair. Oh my god. All right. Yeah. New plan. Yep, process of elimination it is. That's the only thing that's going to make sense to me. You need to be in that person's mindset, whoever made that quest, in order to truly get it. That's not cheating, that's process of elimination. I'm going to be going through it, am I not? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. All right. We're only able to go north first. Truly, north is first. This game's cheating. So it was actually south first, right? I'm guessing whenever that makes that sound, right? Or is that good? I don't know. This is doing me no favors right now. Oh, I thought this was going to be easy. This is I don't know if those chimes... That has to mean I'm doing it incorrectly, right? Draw a map. I see why Kat wanted me to do this on stream. This is a bunch of malarkey right here.
This person.
It would appear that way, yes.
Yeah, this isn't the final fight, but this doesn't make any sense.
I'd say I'm very excited to go back there.
Yes, there are things I'm definitely like the whole dawn. That makes sense. Falling to your knees makes sense, but when does it start? Nobody knows. There's no way of knowing. Look, it could have started right here. I breathe the air scented in death. The risk is the urge to laugh, for I know the sounds of words of man, blah, blah, blah. A box. You could read it too much into any of this. Why is this? I don't like this. I hate to tell you there's 2 more like this. 2 more? I only have 1 more, no? Sorry, I dropped my pencil. Yeah, it lets. I can only go north first. And then I think I got it wrong the next question, so I put south as... Oh, I picked south last time and it made the same noise. And then I picked west, but it made the same noise, and then, yeah. And then I picked... Well, actually, I don't know what I picked for this one. Writing down process of elimination because I'm going through it right now, dude. This shit's not making any sense. It's making me mad. See, I don't understand. Is this checkpoints that I'm doing it right or am I doing it wrong? It has to be I'm doing it right, because otherwise it would just say the water raises to my chin, right? Right. Oh, I can hold it. All right, second part, part 2. Starts down, okay. I'm going... Let's go east. It's not bad then, right? Alright, shit. Let's go... We're gonna go north first. Nope. Wait, yep, that was not it. Okay. Yeah, but there's technically no reference points. I don't like this. This makes no sense.
It's
because any...
Perhaps.
It's a matter of the right person reading the... I don't like how it's done, because I feel like there's nothing to truly tell you where it technically starts, and nothing to tell you which sentences... I think it's a matter of you have to be in that person's mindset. You could either read too much into it or not read into it at all. And I feel like I'm going the route of reading too much into it and then absolutely steamrolling myself with that. Okay, I'm assuming none of this part matters. It's going to say go north, and then after everything north is when the whole thing starts, right? Can't say I'm a fan of this right now until I figure out maybe I'm totally just missing the point. At the end of the corridor. So this would be when it starts. I find a row of 20 gorgeous canopied beds resting atop but carpet of velvet. What does that even mean? All are covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. These don't make sense in a... Okay, so then I don't... Yeah, searching for the door of the next room. So is this when the whole riddle starts? Found a shapeless mass of gray matter. That doesn't give me nothing for direction. It has been shoved against the side of the wall. That gives me east or west because, you know, left or right, right? Despite my fever. See this world. Does someone with a fever have a high temperature? Running hot? Heat rises? Am I thinking up? Am I thinking north here? Of course, the game's not gonna fucking tell me. I think I see the outline of a door just beyond. What does beyond mean? Does beyond mean I picked the same one I did last time? Or is it because it's a door that would be on a wall? No, that door could be in front of you. I don't. The music does slap. I'll give it that. I'm convinced there's no way to do this without process of elimination. Anybody who said they did it without it is lying. That was my thought process the first time. But I feel like I was still getting things wrong, Jake. You never backtrack. Yeah, literally, that's how I started doing this thing, and I was still getting it wrong. So we went north, so I would go east, and then we go east, I'd go north, and then since we went north last, I can either go east or west, or I can go north again. Okay. New thing. If I can go any other direction, I'll just go the same direction I went last time. If I can't go the same direction I went last time, then I'll go pick a direction that won't backtrack. Maybe this will save me. South. And then east, right? Okay. Oh yeah, I could have picked south again too. Never mind. I went east last, so west would be going backtracking. So north. Against all hope, we make it to the front door, break it down, someone cries, and so I give myself to the effort. In tandem with Nezwic and Grimoire, our vice, I slam my body against the thick, sturdy door. On the third try, it gives way, and we find ourselves sprawled on the ground outside the castle. The storm is in retreat. The clouds above are still dark and foreboding, but to the west, I can see a thin shimmer of sunlight trying to break through. How can I thank you? I cry, tears of joy that rain down on my cheeks. I would surely have died in there. Looking down, I suddenly notice that my dress is in tatters and sheepishly try to cover my exposed skin. Your dress? Asked Vice. Then you are a woman, madam. I am. I prefer the two. I proffer the two a smile. I suppose that comes as something of a surprise, seeing as how I exist only in the form of words. I can see that one known as Nezwic is disappointed that the torn dress will be given no further description, but he hides it well. With a nod and a shrug, the three of us set forth to our awakening. The riddle one was cool. I like the riddle one. Yeah. I can see the one known as Nezwic. Oh, I already read that, my bad. But behind us is awakening of another kind taking place. Black smoke fills the abandoned castle, providing the castle's damned souls inside with their final shroud. After a moment, the castle's windows shatter with a mighty roar. A fresh breeze blows through the hallways and corridors, clearing the smoke away for good. As we watch in awe, uncountable black shadows slowly flicker to life, crossing to and fro in front of the broken windows. I think it meant from, but okay. The castle's dead have awakened to their new life as shades.
You have anything to say about that?
Hopefully there will be no labyrinth next time.
I hear that.
Thank you so much for... I never want to have a dream like that again.
Yeah, you won't either. Get her. It was dumb. I was not a fan of that one. Apparently. First try, let's go. Yeah. Only suck a whole hour into that, basically. What the hell?
Another victim. This work certainly is trying.
Oh my god. Does this one work? Just be another riddle. Just be a riddle.
I figured a book like you would be into all this word stuff, Vice.
Even I have my exceptions. Now let's
be off. Alright. A colony of massive sculptors was visible in the distance, their tall forms scraping against the sky. Vice and Nezwic had never seen such a sight, and their eyes widened as they tried to take it in.
Those buildings must be huge if we can see them from this far away.
Thank you.
What do you think, Vice?
As Vice considered his answer, the sun beat down on them with renewed ferocity.
Perhaps they are some manner of mirage.
Under this heat, a mirage or two would hardly be an unexpected sight. Nezwic nodded and wiped the sweat off his brow, leaving a trail of sand in his place. He thought he'd never been so thirsty. The ancient road on which they walked was black and cracked with age. Here and there, thin wisps of grass pushed up through the rocky surface, as if defying those who had laid the materials down over their home. The heat reflecting from the road made Nezwic lightheaded. His feet hurting, he crouched down to rest. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Is someone playing a joke on us or what? The complaining had already begun. Vice tried not to let his eyes roll too much. A joke, he said. No joke. This road leads to the city of art. Perhaps the path itself is simply some manner of grand artistic work. You don't sound very sure of yourself there. Perhaps not, but thinking of it in this way might make it easier for you to bear. Nezwic glanced at Vice, grinning his face, shook his head, and resumed walking. As time passed, Nezwic's feet grew more painful and his throat drier than he thought possible. He tried not to look further than the next step ahead because the bright sunlight made him hesitant to trust his own senses. We are definitely getting closer, said Vice, in an effort to cheer his companion. Yes, this much is certain. Encouraged, Nezwic lifted his gaze. Suddenly he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand in the middle of the road with his mouth and eyes wide open and his finger pointing into the distance. Water, he cried, it's water. Water, asked Vice. Preposterous, I don't see any water. Over there, just ahead of us, look, the sun is reflecting off of it. Without waiting for a response, Nezwic sprang to life and bounded toward the sight. What in the... There was no water. There was nothing but sand in every direction. Nezwic closed his eyes and sighed as Vice floated up behind him and chuckled softly. I believe this is known as a mirage, he said. Many a desert traveler have spoken of such things. Nezwic shook his head, bewildered. Suddenly, he pointed off the distance. His eyes widened once more. Wait, there it is. I just missed it. Look, it's right there. Nezwic sprinted off again, leaving Vice with no choice but to follow. After a few minutes of running, Nezwic came to a halt. I could have sworn it was right here. Confused, he put his hands up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue shimmering pool of clear water just over the next rise. With a shout, he bounded off in search of it. The chase continued nearly an hour until an exasperated Vice finally floated up to Nezwic and struck him in the face with his cover. Enough, you blithering idiot! Stop this at once! There is no water here. Nezwic's face clouded. There isn't? There is not, and perhaps next time you will listen to me when I tell you as much. Vice paused for a moment, then continued speaking in slightly a kinder tone. However, I suppose this mad chase was not altogether wasted. It seems we have arrived at the city of art. Nezwic looked up, stretched out before him a row of impossibly tall sculptures. Their journey was at an end. "They're huge," cried Nezwic, completely forgetting the heat and pain in the past few hours. "I've never seen anything so big." Each sculpture was formed from roughly the same shape, a tall rectangle that stretched upward to the sky. But that is where the similarities ended. Most were covered with the panes of glass that reflected light in 1,000 directions, while others seemed to be nothing but frames of steel. Some had tall spires on their tops, while others possessed triangular caps. "What kind of city is this?" said Nezwic. "Where are the people? Where are the houses? Perhaps the land is intended exclusively for artistic use." The debate continued as they made their way through the city. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. Great iron crates with wheels sat silent on the steel rails. Beautifully carved works with lights of red, amber, and green dangled over every street. So they're just in a modern city. Moved away from the massive sculptures, they found a great array of smaller ones. Some were covered in glass or brick, but many were composed of materials they had never before encountered. Their sheer variety of colors and styles were staggering. Unable to find a theme of purpose to the abstract works around them, Nezwic and Weiss eventually fell silent. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered 3 sculptures in the shape of humans. Nezwic uttered a sigh of relief as he approached them. "Finally, I was getting tired of modern art." The 3 statues were indistinguishable except for a single word chiseled into their right arms. One read Alpha, one read Beta, and the final one read Gamma. As Nezwic moved to touch the nearest statue, a bird flew from the top of one of the sculptures. Alighting on the statue's shoulder, it emitted a brief, beautiful song that took the form of words. "Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. The false one will always speak lies." With that, the bird departed. As if on cue, the 3 statues shuddered to life, acquiring color and form as they began to breathe. "Hey, look at that," said Nezwic. "They're alive." The triplets bowed low before Nezwic. "Please," said Alpha. "You have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real." "Stop lying," said Beta. He turned to Nezwic and threw his hands in the air. "Alpha's a fake, you know. I'm the real one." "What a load of crap," said Gamma. "Beta is fake. Everyone knows. I'm the real one around here." Their respective pleas given, the 3 statues returned to the frozen state as silence once again enveloped the city. "When you considered all the statements, only one of them could be the real thing," said Weiss. Nezwic furrowed his eyebrows and considered his answers. "Only one is real, the others are false. The real one is always speaking the truth, the false one is always speaking lies." At least it's a riddle. Alright. Yeah, it's a classic riddle. I've heard this one before. I don't remember how to deduce that. Alpha said I'm the real one. Beta said Alpha's not the real one. I am. Gamma said Beta's not the real one. I am. I don't know. The real one is Omega Planetus. What happens if I say I don't have a clue? Do I just lose? Okay, it just, yeah, puts me back. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. The false one will always speak lies. With that, the bird departed as if on cue. The 3 statues shuddered to life, acquiring color and form as they began to breathe. Hey, look at that, said Nezwic. They're alive. The triplets bowed low before Nezwic. Please, said Alpha, you have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real. Stop lying, said Beta. He turned to Nezwic and threw his hands in the air. Alpha's a fake. You know, I'm the real one. What a load of crap, said Gamma. Beta is fake. Everyone knows I'm the real one around here. Well, everyone doesn't know, so that's already a lie, right? Gamma's out. You have to get me out of this nightmare. It's not necessarily a nightmare, right? I'm gonna go with Beta. Unless it is a nightmare. The other one most certainly was a nightmare, that's for sure. I'm gonna go Beta. Though Nezwic's voice betrayed a notable lack of confidence, he was revealed to see Vice nodding at him. If Alpha were telling the truth, began Vice in the dry tones of lecture, Beta and Gamma would be fakes. But in that case, Gamma's claim that Beta is fake would be the truth, even though Gamma is a liar, therefore the theory crumbles. Wait, what? Okay. Gamma's claim that Beta is fake would be truth, even though Gamma is a lie. Okay, yeah. Now let us presume that Gamma spoke the truth. That makes Alpha and Beta liars in this situation. However, Beta is calling Alpha a liar, which would leave us with 2 statues telling the truth. Okay. Finally, let us assume that Beta is telling the truth. If so, Alpha and Gamma's lies would make sense. Therefore, Beta must be real. Okay, he deduced it better than I did. As Vice finished his explanation, Alpha and Gamma crumbled soundlessly into dust, while Beta sprang to life once more. Congratulations, villager, said Vice in a cheerful voice. The time to awaken has arrived. Thank you for saving me, cried the villager. He dropped to his knees and bowed his head as low as it could go before an uncomfortable Nezwic pulled him to his feet. Why did you have to dream like this? Asked Vice. Have you been to the city before? The villager slowly looked around at the bizarre objects and sculptures that dotted the landscape, then shook his head. I don't think so. I mean, it's impossible, right? There's no way I could have ever been to a place like this. But at the same time, I feel like I've seen it before. Deja vu, muttered Nezwic, just like the mayor. The vague sense of unease that struck Nezwic during the mayor's dream spread once more through his mind. This is fucking me up, man. Hey, it wasn't Alpha, it was Beta, guys. I got it right. This one was actually first try. Well, technically. I did mess around to see what would happen if I clicked that. I have no clue.
That was rough.
I am positive I have seen that place before.
What is going on?
Okay, that's enough. Don't need you getting all weird on me, too. Okay, there. Now all the villagers can wake up, right?
Yes, if the mayor's assumption was correct. I think I have had enough
I think that's the last
wordplay
one.
to last a lifetime. Thank you very much.
It just looked like it was these 2 other villagers.
You're telling me. Anyway, let's go see the mayor.
Now we can actually play the game. I'm gonna miss reading time. Oh, I appreciate you guys sticking it out with me and joining me for Adam's reading time. but I am actually very excited to get back into the gameplay of things. I go back to the mayor. He's back to sleeping. I got to go back into his
how
dream.
Wonderful. Thank you so much.
Insane. I agree. Wait, is it Cyclo? Some? Or no? Yes. Hopefully I'm saying your name right.
Here, I have something for you.
Obtain the one-handed sword Faith.
Wow, this looks valuable. I can really have it?
Of course. It's apparently a weapon of some renown, but we have little use for it.
Well, we appreciate it.
Thank you again for everything.
That was crazy. That was a little too much. But, hey, we got through it. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Where is down? There it is. Hey! Oh! Oh, okay, never mind. I thought off rip this thing did 200. That's my sword right here doing 221. Wonder what I need to upgrade this bad boy. Spirit capsule. What the hell? Oh, okay. Let me save this. My game crashed. I'd have to do it all over again. Alright. Appreciate the follows, guys. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Matt. Thank you. Okay, we're good. How do you like the combat here compared to the other games? I'm loving it. I feel like there's a lot of room. I can't wait to actually get into the other weapons. I heard there was other weapons I will eventually unlock, so I'm stoked to see how those play. There is a little draw for some concern when it comes to the combat that I just recently, like, I didn't pay attention to earlier just because it was like really early on in the game when I switched my weapon for the first time and like been mainly using the Beast Bane. But the weight of the weapon's heavy, right? And like that doesn't come off as heavy. This doesn't come off to me as very light. They feel very, like, almost too similar. Like, maybe it's just like a fraction faster, but it just doesn't have the weight of a heavy weapon, you know? And it's not like a deal breaker, but it is weird. Are there two-handed weapons in this game? It's really so wouldn't you just want the heavier weapons anyway? I feel like it makes more sense just to have the heavier weapons. There's no point in using a lighter weapon. There's no drawback, you know? That's what I'm feeling, at least. If it's only a fraction of a, slower, but it does more. Right, yeah, I guess, yeah. It just makes sense to just go full on. Oh. It's Kiwi. I didn't catch that. Kiwi, why are you playing tricks on me? It's just a preference thing. But, I mean, technically, breaks, you know, it does more break damage. There is a
How can I
benefit
help?
for using
Need
the
some
heavier
work done on your
weapons.
weapon?
I'm just seeing what it costs to work on Faith. Silver ore and then broken antenna. Oh, I need 30 of them. Okay. And it goes up to 189 for a light. Oh, it goes from very light to light. Ooh. But yeah, this Beastbane and its magic power is plus 60%. It's heavy. Like, this thing is just... As far as the weapons I could, like, get a good upgrade on, I feel like there's... This is the weapon just to be rocking right now.
Come back.
No way. There's a spear you get later on, and it's the best weapon in the game, in my opinion. Fair enough. God damn, this fucking loading screens can chill out for a second, though, with how bright they are. Alright guys, we're gonna go... I think we gotta go talk to Popola. I think it was one of the last things I was doing for the main missions-wise. Ever played Code Vein before? Just wondering. I've never played Code Vein. Genuinely curious about the game, though. I do like Souls games. And I'm like... There's been times I had it downloaded. I don't know if it was like on Game Pass or something, or Yeah, I think it was on Game Pass at some point in time when I had it downloaded, like, way, like, I want to say like a year or two ago. And I was about to play it, but then something, I think another game came out, and I totally just dismissed it and never got into it. Oh, okay. The other thing I wanted to bring up with the weapon combos, so far, cool, but all the swords have the same combo. So there are a little bit of downsides when it comes to this. Like, this is, you know, I mean, I haven't felt anything else that does anything different. When I go to the other weapons, it's gonna do the same thing, you know? It just does it faster, slightly. I was hoping to see more of a spread. I mean, I'm sure, I know there's other weapon styles to unlock, but as far as different swords going, I was a little lackluster with that. I was kind of getting too hopeful, but I'm not going to really hold it against it. I'm still loving the combat. It still feels fantastic, don't get me wrong. But I am very eager to unlock more weapons so I can actually get more combos in and all that. Right. Alright. It's me just harvesting random stuff because I don't know what to grow here, guys. But as so far for this game, how I'm feeling about it, I just love the just being, what should we call it? Just immersed, truly immersed in the experience. And I feel like stuff like this, even though it may be mundane to do a whole gardening section of the game, but at least it allows you to do that, so it, like, invites that level of immersion for your character, whether you choose to do it or not. I think it's neat. I like how the quest approach is in this game a lot versus just in Drakengard, when it's, like I said, it's you're more so picking missions to play highlighted sections in the moment versus being in the game and having the world work around you and also having those moments laid out like in a normal quest fashion. This game, it has hardcore vibes of Breath of the Wild before Breath of the Wild, huh? It's a good catch there, right? Just a little bit. You crossbreed the flowers. How are you supposed to crossbreed? Oh, do I put them all in the same flower bed? Or like, do I mix and match each flower or each section here and it crossbreeds them? I mean, I'll do that later, but I don't know how to do that properly. Yo, cat! Yeah, you're a jerk for that, dude. I see why you wanted me to do that reading section. It actually... Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to check on my sister. Whoops. Well, I'll say hi really quick. I'm not going to be a jerk, right?
Don't worry.
Alternate one in a row. Okay.
I'll be right. I'll even drink the medicine Popola made. Even though it's really gross. Just come back for me. Okay?
Oh, yeah, cat. That section sucked. For the dream. The labyrinth one. That was brutal. Fair enough. Do I have a top 3 games of all time? It's a good question. I don't know what quite... I think I'm struggling with the third game. It's a really good question, though. Man, it's between 2 for the third selection. First game, well, I'll go work it backwards. I think I'll go with Red Dead 2. Red Dead Redemption 2, I got absolutely hooked on, like, disgustingly. Even just the way that game was made still blows my mind. It's still, like, the pinnacle of open world for most, like, video games. Everyone still references it a lot. The way the world, like, lives is crazy. All the creatures in there living their lives, doing their thing. It's totally get lost in that. The story's amazing. So I think number 3 would be Red Dead Redemption 2. Number 2 used to be my number 1 until it got dethroned. So I'll give it to Skyrim, straight up. I had a chokehold on me for the longest time. I played that game like an insane amount of times. And then number 1 would be Baldur's Gate 3. That game still blows my mind. But yeah. Ah, 1 day to bloom, 2 to wilt and get seeds. That's actually really useful information. Baldur's Gate 3 at 1 or Red Dead Redemption 2 at 1? Oh, Baldur's Gate 3 at 1. Red Dead Redemption 2 I put at 3. I was struggling to figure out what my third one was. So I'll give Red Dead Redemption 2 the number 3 slot, Skyrim number 2, and then Baldur's Gate 3 number 1. Baldur's Gate 3 still, like I said, the stuff you can pull off in that game and the way that game tailors to the way you're playing is insane, and I think everybody should study that to truly immerse absolutely everyone to the fullest, especially in RPGs. However you want to play it, it's going to change up the story. It's going to change up how characters treat you based on that, and it does it way too many times. There was so many times it was like they didn't think to code this into the game. They absolutely did think to code that into the game, and several other things. Every character, there is no, there's one invincible character. Aside from that, there's pretty much everyone else is at your disposal. You can absolutely kill whoever you want. Main character you think they are, you off them and see how the story goes with it. That's crazy to me. That's crazy. Yeah, that's... The fact that you could be like, oh, this looks like a main character, kill them and be like, all right, now I'm kind of curious how the story goes without them, or, you know, that's just insane. And truly, yeah, too many stops to just go, wow, this game's insane. I can go on and on about that, but yeah. Yeah, Monster Hunter is fantastic, don't get me wrong, but I'm just, yeah, I do love my boss battle focused Monster Hunter. Death Soul saying Golden Sun series at 1, Borderlands at 2, and Soul Calibur 2 at 3. Nice. Soul Calibur. That's crazy. Alright. I am loving NieR Replicant. I'm especially coming from Drakengard. I have real high hopes for this. I'm not going to absolutely say it's my favorite so far because it's still way too early. I feel like I've still barely scraped the surface. Even though I've looked at my quests, I have 49% of the quests completed. I am very confident this next mission right here is going to be what brings me over into the second part 2 of the game. I could be wrong, but I feel like this is way too much going on. It's been way too chill for too long. I feel like shit's about to hit the fan right here. I don't know exactly how shit's gonna hit the fan. All I know is I'm convinced that his sister doesn't make it out of Act 1 or Part 1. I'm convinced that the shades are people. I just don't know how it works. I want to say it works on like a Heartless level or like a Hollow level from Bleach. I'm not quite sure, but that's kind of the vibes I'm getting. I'm missing a quest. Should I be at 50% right now? Oh wait, there was something else I had to check out, didn't it? Let me see Seafront really quick. What? Can I not just go to Seafront's map right here? No? Current goal client location. Why am I getting a client location? I don't have any incomplete quests. Let me go quickly double check it. It's a delivery quest. Son of a bitch. I thought I got it. Oh, wait, that's right. I'm surprised that didn't pop up on the quest, though. I was told about that, and it's the guy who I kept on bringing up that I had to go talk to him, and I kept on talking to him, and he didn't give me any quests. He just kept on talking to me how he's gawking over this girl who wants riches. And then every time I'd come back, he kept on saying that, and then I finally got a mission for it, and I totally forgot about it. Sorry. Is it another fragile delivery? Oh, great. That last fragile delivery, I outsmarted. I felt fantastic about. But, oh my god, if you did not use that spell, you were cooked. Hey, I called the Sand Village Omashu. I did, because it looked a lot like Omashu. Or it gave off Omashu vibes, absolutely. Oh my god, of course he does. Alright, we'll make it quick. There's no war in Ba Sing Se. That's how I feel about this game. I feel like I'm just being gaslit about how everything works in this game. I still haven't forgot the beginning of this game. I still don't know how that works into what we're doing here.
Hey, I heard you can get inside Facade.
Sure, but...
Oh, perfect. Listen, there's something there that you have to get for me.
I hate you.
My girl wants a new accessory, but it has to be made from this really rare ore that they carry in Facade's Strange Things store. So next time you're there, could you buy some for me? I think it's called fluorite. Please?
I mean, I guess.
Oh, thank you. This is fantastic.
Such affection. This man has clearly been entranced by his lover.
Seems to me like...
Man, my girl is good.
Sounds like this guy's partner measures love by the price tag.
Whatever do you mean?
You know, this may be one of those things a magic book just can't understand.
Ridiculous. There is nothing beyond my knowledge.
If you say so.
Man, Mike.
Sounds like...
Just know that your headset looks real cool. I'm only laughing because this headset is on the brink of total disaster. It's super glued on right now. It is Turtle Beach's though. It's cracked all right here, and it's. I need to re-super glue it. Mine legit just busted. Yeah, I wouldn't sing its praises just yet. I feel like it did not last me as long as it probably should have. But that's okay. It's not the first and it won't be the last. Clean Asmongold. Perfect headset for the maybe I know it. Oh, blurry. I know it doesn't normally look it unless I do look it, but I do tend to have, or whenever I check, like, whenever I check, but whenever people like usually like see, like, grab a hat of mine or something, they're like, damn, you actually have a big head. So I do tend to be told that I have a big head, and it doesn't seem that way initially, but. Yeah, I just got a black pearl. Sad that it's just empty. No. We got a lot going on. It's just overflowing with knowledge. Damn. I don't remember what the model of this one is. Can't believe they have me going all the way to Facade. Billy Mitchell. Who's Billy Mitchell? I'm trying to think of who that is. Who bathes? Oh, the Pac-Man cheater guy? That's crazy. Don't say that. I'm reading a comment, Billy Mitchell. If it's that Billy Mitchell who sues people, I'm just reading a comment. I did not say that myself. Toad, you almost got me screwed, dude. Lawsuit incoming, right? Reading a comment, I swear. Was regular show did a dig at him that had me rolling. I think he tried to sue him. I don't know if he ended up winning that one or not. Whoa, I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, I just unlocked on a side quest. I unlocked you being able to use those underground paths. Also, we found out that the mystery shop dude cheats on his wife. And you had to go get him to help him get a gift to apologize to his wife. And they're back together. And I was like, damn, he's a good husband even when he isn't running around on me. Hopefully this has him set on the right path. What?
Hey, do you have any fluorite for sale? Oh, I see. Well, we've come this far.
Damn it. I didn't think this quest was going to be super long. This is really where I have to go next, huh? Of course. Okay. Scorpion. Damn it, I needed a claw. I think I needed one more claw for one of the other weapon upgrades. Not that I really needed it, but if I see him here, I may as well go for it. Oh! Damn it, he got me. They all gave me tails. What a bunch of losers. Alright. Where is it? Good news is you play through part 2 3 times so you can break up the side quests. Okay. What do I think about Kaine as a character? She's cool. She's cool, but the thing I really like about Kaine is her relationship with Vice. I love their dialogue bouncing back and forth off each other. How they just constantly ripping on each other. That I love. Did my dash wrong. I wonder if I can make that actually. Probably not. We'll see.
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Oh, I got invisible wall. What? Maybe I was too close. We'll try one more time.
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Yeah, right.
Covered in sand.
Vice should be like, yo,
Take care
step on
before
me.
all your health is lost.
That's the other door. Hey, we got it. That's it. That's all I have to do. All right, Stony. Pleasure having you here. You get some good rest. Is there a... Yeah, there is a black... Ooh, sorry. There's a black. And if you time it right, it does equal out to a parry. Going the wrong way. I gotta go bring it to the man, not this man. I wish these fast travel points were placed all around the map, not just in the desert. feel confused by this area. Yeah, it's very weird. There's a lot of like fast travel points that are like right next to each other too. Okay. Probably after or within part 2, I'm guessing, because I feel like I'm still very close to this part 2 being done. I really wish I would have had this side mission done already, had I known that, or had I remembered. It should have showed up though, and incomplete. Yeah, the amount of running back and forth, yeah, is crazy. Although there is, sometimes I don't mind it when the story pays off. Like when it's just like stupid fetch quests like this, kind of like ridiculous. But when it was like stuff that, like, pushed like an interesting story, that was cool. Like the lighthouse lady, I was actually invested in that story. If Replicant had less side quests, it would end in a couple of hours for real. Damn. I was kind of curious on how long this game is. And then I saw that I was at technically 50%, so I was like, okay, so it's not like crazy, crazy long. And that's when thinking about, or when doing all the side stuff. What's the game is NieR Replicant. This is a remastered version of the game that originally came out, I think, 2010? I could be wrong. No one said that, though, right? No one said a short game equals a bad one. I'm kind of curious how long my journey to get through all of the endings will be. Whole VOD ruined? Why? You can get past part 2 in 2 hours. Right on.
Here's that ore you wanted.
Oh, thank you! Now maybe my girl will let me hold her hand. Here's the money for the material and a little extra for your time.
Damn, okay, never mind. He's cool. He's cool with me. That's a good payout right there.
Huh? Oh, hold on. This is way too much.
No, stop talking.
Are you kidding? That's what fluorite costs you on the open market. I only threw in a few coins for your trouble.
It's really that expensive?
Hey, I learned my lesson last time. From now on, it's nothing but the best for my girl.
Hard rip for me? Wait, what happened? Look at the previous message now. Or what happened? Sorry, hold on. Oh, dude, I streamed Mario Odyssey for a full hour. Turns out my microphone took a shit. Oh, dude, that does suck.
The human
Big
soul
rip.
is an
Sorry
unfathomable
about
thing
that.
indeed.
You got that right.
Do you think it possible that this man is being deceived by his lover?
Yeah, I do.
Then we shall inform him at once.
Yeah, probably better if we don't.
What's this? Have you finally found someone you are unwilling to aid?
Look,
call him out.
relationships are messy, and sometimes you can't always understand what's going on between a couple.
No. Tell him.
There is nothing in this world that Grimoire Weiss cannot understand.
Yeah.
tell you, there isn't another girl out there as high class as mine.
No, tried. Starfish. Alright, what's your time in game so far? Can I only check that at the... Let me go to a save point. I think I might get probably like 25 hours, maybe 24? Maybe 24 hours? Does it show up here? Or are you guys guessing? Oh yeah, 26. You guys just remembered. Okay. I gotta replay soon. I spent a little time in Act 1. Too little time in Act 1, right on. Now I'm psychic. Notes, status, that's what you guys are saying. Oh. Very nice. Level 15. Alright, finally we can... Let me see the quest really quick. Now it says 50%. Nice, okay. Now we can finally get on to the story. I'm very curious what the hell's going on here. Don't know what to expect, but I'm excited. You think your full playthrough ran up to 80 hours? Did you get all your endings and all that too? Dude. Oh, we tried. You got all the part 1 weapons too, right? Although I think you can just buy them later. I might be missing one. I think some people were saying I missed one because I chose to tell the kid his mom died. Or unless they were just trolling me. Dude, I've killed him enough times, Cat. I was grinding him out enough to upgrade this sword once. And I have another component for the next upgrade for it. Do a count real quick for those weapons. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many should I have? And did I miss a sword from not telling the kid? Wait, what? Not the 6 7s. What are we looking at, guys? There's 9. Am I missing the one that you get from the kid? Or from telling the kid? Unless, yeah, alright. Because I told the kid when we found his mom, I was like, yeah, your mom's dead. I guess you could have lied to him and it could have resulted in a weapon, is what I was led to believe. I'm good? Okay. What's this guy doing?
I hear that wolves show up a lot in the desert beyond the Eastern Road.
Yeah, yep, they do. Just 9 in part 1, okay. Or maybe I get one from doing this quest over here. Alright, I'm gonna enact it, guys. I'm gonna jump into this. I'm very eager. I gotta think of other things of what's gonna happen. This library is a spaceship, and this is the entrance to the Star Cruiser in there. I don't know. Think of something that's gonna happen. I feel like whatever's gonna happen is gonna be such a curveball that I'm just gonna be like, I don't know how I feel about that. Ultimately, I think is what's gonna happen. By the way, a real tough question. IRL, would you tell the kid a sweet lie or a hard truth? I would tell them the hard truth. I feel like they deserve to know, and I'm a big believer on that. Even if it, you could tell them you could just find the best way to tell them. I think like there's a lot. It goes a lot further than lying to them, because then you betray their trust, even if it comes to them. I don't know. Right. Yeah, I will. Eventually. Blade of Treachery is the one you're missing. It's in a box in the... Oh, I haven't gotten there yet, so... maybe this is where we get that, is once we start this up.
Goodness. It sounds like the canal repairman had quite the problem on his hands. I'm glad everything turned out all right.
I can't believe they dragged that as a main story mission. But they did it to gaslight us to not believe that shades were people.
Thank you so much for your help.
Can't forget that.
Don't mention it. I'm looking forward to seeing how the canal turns out. If you need anything else from us, just say the word.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, guys.
Hey, wait.
Huh?
I almost forgot. Yona is looking for you.
Huh?
She said she needed something from you. Time to go play Big Brother for a bit, huh?
I guess so. Thanks, Popola.
He's been constantly playing Big Brother. You could always do it. You could tell somebody bad news, but in a good way. Like in Robin Hood Men in Tights. Robin of Locksley, he's back from the Crusades. He just beat the crap out of me and my men. He hates you and loves your brother Richard.
Popola said you needed something?
I don't have flowers. I have to go rebuy flowers.
Yeah. A favor, actually.
What is it? I can't help if you don't tell me, sis.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. Ready?
I'm ready, Yona.
I need you to help my friend.
Your friend?
Yep. I have a friend. And we've been writing each other letters.
Seriously?
A pen pal? How delightful.
So who is this friend?
Well, he's kinda...
He? Oh.
It's a guy?
Yes. And he's sick and in a whole lot of trouble. And I know that you and Vicey are the only ones who can help him.
Vicey?
Tell me about this guy.
He lives in this really big house down south, and he's super nice, and he's my friend. So you have to help him. Please?
Yona, listen.
Please?
Great. Now what do I do?
I can't say no to her. Curing Breck's scrawl is more important.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Yay! Thank you!
I feel like it was going to lead you down that path anyway. She would have forced you anyway. Or would have forced you. I guess I could have tried saying no, see what happens.
Great. Yona's got a boyfriend.
Is something amiss, lad? Your voice is trembling.
She said please.
No, it isn't. Shut up.
Do you think he knew that, though? Naming that character that? Or do you think he just thought it was a cool sounding name? It's illegal to say no to Yona. Yeah, the real problem is trying to understand Yoko. True. Uh-oh, what do we got here now? Oh, they just added a lot more.
How can these creatures let us dispatch them without complaint? And what would make them appear in this area in the first place? It is hardly what one would call especially fertile ground.
Oh, my goodness. Let's take care of it. Oh my god. Kiwi, they go down all the same. I have not updated my words recently. I keep on meaning to do that. I keep on forgetting to. Thank you for the reminder. Everything is going to give me attack power 6 and nothing. Boo. But item drop rate maybe higher. Damn, not on my weapon. Nothing better for that. Maybe magic though. Perhaps I might fare better there. Oh yeah, a lot better. Hmm. Alright. Cool. I have not played Autonoma yet. This I've been going throughout the whole series from Drakengard 1 all the way down to Autonoma. Will be the final one in my journey. I started about a little over a month ago playing through all the games. Multi-streaming it, so feel free to check it out wherever you want. We got a Discord linked in the bio if you want to get more involved. There it is, and I just got the weapon, attack power for the weapon now. How the hell did you beat Drakengard 3 and maintain sanity, dude? That took, especially the last ending. I'd been doing all the endings for each game. It took a bunch of tries, I'll tell you that. I died 100 or 206 times. I died to that final boss. Yeah, I died 206. Not 250. Whoa. Alright. What did I say about weapons there? Word collection, 17%. Damn. We got a long way to go. Have a seat. You're here talking to an underage girl? Look at this. Is that what this is?
We have been waiting for you, sir.
Oh, it's a butler. Okay, he's getting away with it for now.
Please.
I mean, no disrespect, but you low-key look like the Winter Soldier. I mean, hey, I think that's cool. I don't take it as disrespect. I'll just be like, again! Another interesting song going on here. Why is this place devoid of colors? Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you, Angry. Why do I have to be walking? I can still shoot. Oh, I broke something else. You can jump. This sounds like the sisters, no? Sounds like Devlaw. Man, I'm really bad with the names. But it sounds like the sisters. I should totally do Winter Soldier for Halloween.
Please, wait here.
Easy W. N-easy-W, I see. Yeah, all the songs are sung by them? Oh, that's neat.
Waiting's a bitch. Just let me know if any shades show up, okay?
Dang, she got comfortable quick. Damn, she took up the whole couch, though. She's like, I gotta go sit at the table. Oh, shit. I mean, I guess I can snoop around, no? Cat said, I wish I was that couch. That's crazy. They ain't got no Fruity Pebbles. Kaine, they out of Fruity Pebbles.
I do not like this one bit.
What's the matter, Vice? Scared?
This is the only painting in the whole place that has color. The keyhole marked darkness here.
Perhaps we should head back, yes?
Yeah, Vice is getting scared. Weird that I can still can't run, but I can do pretty much everything else. Moon here, darkness and moon, and then this one was just not. Just nothing. Yeah, the mansion's theme, the camera angles, Resident Evil vibes for sure. Why are there no zombie dogs jumping out of that window right there? That's how you actually run through everything. Okay, I thought I'd be able to cheese it. I can't. Uh-oh.
Hey, where'd Kaine go?
I knew this was a terrible idea. Haunted manors and the like.
It's a haunted house.
Why does no one ever listen to me?
So, Drakengard Lover said the Japanese dub had Vice letting out a huge shriek in this section, and it's hilarious. I'll have to actually look that up. That sounds very funny. So weird for him to get scared like that. I'm at 50%. Pretty sure I did everything I needed to do. Okay, that's where that was. At heart, he's a very compassionate book, but a very scaredy cat as well. Very much so a scaredy cat. Huh. What's going on? What am I doing? What the fuck? It's gotta be from one of these doors, no? Maybe it's that one door that,
What's this? The picture has changed.
Oh, it did. It looks more demonic. What the hell? What the heck? This is trippy. Wish we get a closer one of that one. It's gotta be this door since we weren't able to go through. Oh, bright lights. You can't be doing that to me. Statue people.
It looks like it's in pain. It's kind of scary.
Actually petrified people? What the hell?
Yes. Come now. Brave faces. Onward and upward, eh? Yes.
Vice, dude. What is going on? Look at this one. Okay. I'm sure he just says that about all of them. Just to double check. Yep, okay. Don't need any missing dialogue. What's the hidden item tutorial? Is it something that makes sense at all? Some required items may be hidden in the field. Search for sparkling points or break wooden boxes to... You're such a piece of shit game. These tutorials are bogus. The moon key. The pictures change again. He's got his tongue out. He's like, ah.
Shades!
What foul hole did they crawl from?
Hey, drop rate 6%. Should equip that actually. The Pahi Mahis. I didn't go that far, Mustard. Okay. Star. What? Oh. That actually, I was creeped me out for a second. I did not think it was a spider. I thought it was some other abomination. I was like, what the hell is that thing? Got a good hit on me too. What the hell? Rainbow spider silk. Okay. It's a shade.
You're a male. Young. Not even 20.
And you're a kid, young, not even 12. Ooh, I'm joking.
You figured that out from my footsteps?
It's not hard once you know how.
Then I suppose I should tell you about my friend Vice.
I only heard one set of footsteps.
Grimoire Weiss does not strut about like a common land mammal. But enough of this introductory chatter. Let us hear your tale.
My name is Emil.
Oh.
I'm the master of this manor.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
So you're the one who sent the letters?
Letters? What are you talking about?
Of course you don't know. Such a thing would be far too simple.
What's going on?
No! Stay back!
What?
Huh?
I'm sorry. It's my eyes. Anything I look at gets turned to stone.
Oh, okay, Medusa.
That's why I live with this blindfold.
What a remarkable skill. I've never heard of such a thing.
Anyway, I suppose my butler might know more about the letters you received. This key here can unlock any door in the manor, so if you'd like my assistance...
No, please, don't trouble yourself. We can get around on our own.
Oh, right. Sure. Well, here's the key then. The butler's quarters are at the far end of the manor.
The darkness one?
Let me at least give you a map. It's a big place, and I don't want you to get lost.
Okay. Thank you, Emil.
The butler's quarters are at the far end of the manor.
Vice, what should we do about Kaine?
Leave her. That woman is capable enough on her own.
Jeez, remind me to never get on your bad side.
No, she's saying because this headset's broken or whatnot. Is that what she's bringing that up for? I don't know. Amanda is Kaine energy. It's the Kaine energy I need. Okay. Holy, is this weird? Do I want to go this route? Wait. Oh, okay. So the darkness one wasn't... look at it go. Oh, no way. He did get more tattered. What is up with these paintings? Yo, this one's crazy. It's giving me vibes of that labyrinth that one person was stuck in. There's a keyhole marked darkness here. Yeah, can I not open it? Emmo lied to me? He said that one key can open up any door in the manor. Hey, Emmo, you know there's a door in your house that doesn't work with this key, right? I was trying to go the wrong way. I thought I was exploring proper, like... Okay, we already went there. My bad. You forgot the key? I said I got the key. The star key, right? Well, he said the key will open up any door in the manor, is what he said. Let me go double check. Camera, stop doing that, man.
The butler's quarters are at...
Yeah, you promised me a different key. Where's the skeleton key? Oh, where's... Hold on. Okay. Don't hit ML. Hey, he lied to me, though. Maybe the butler changed the locks. You use the star key. I don't want to talk to the butler. Wait.
What's that?
A butler, or at least a remarkable likeness of one. I knew this was a trap. Curse my brilliant intuition.
Somebody. Anybody.
Is this actually a prison? Am I in a prison and not a, that one person's dream, man? That's just giving me vibes of that right now. They don't even bother. Can we not even? Oh, we can go in.
Shades!
Dude, this song is going. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. No, no. Oh, wait. Okay. I thought I picked the last door. That scared me. I'm not trying to do the right thing right now. I mean, this is still kind of weird right now, though. Okay, gotta go over here. Yo, this is 100. We're in a prison. I'm convinced. This is acting a lot like. It's acting a lot like that one person's dream. I locked myself up. Okay. These are prison cells. Okay, we went to this door, or we went to that one. I'm going to this one now. I don't want the light key. I want the darkness key. Let me double check this one. This should be where the darkness key's at. You know what I'm saying? Light the way. Okay, Mr. Butler, or should I say prison warden, am I right?
Whoa.
Is that another one?
Robots. Or dolls.
It moves!
What's going on here?
Sir?
What is this?
Oh, this is my butler. He helps me out around the manor. He's a good man at heart, but a bit inflexible. Almost like a statue.
Yes, and I do apologize for that, Master Emil.
Emil. I've been saying Emil. Emil.
I
Does sound
doubt he's
better.
even human.
We're here because my sister received some letters from this manor.
Yes, I wrote those letters. Please forgive my
He was
impertinence.
trying to meet a 13-year-old girl. Got him. Lock him up.
As you may know, Master Emil, deeply pained by his eyes, has shut himself away from the world. He suffers greatly behind that blindfold, and I feel it is my duty to help however I can. I heard tale of the exploits of an emerging hero, and so I sent a letter to you under Master Emil's name. But I received a response from one Miss Yona instead.
Wait, so Yona's pen pal is you?
That was good, Mustard.
It is, sir. My letters merely requested that you come to the manor. I meant no ill intent.
I believe Yona saw the exchange somewhat differently.
Yeah, sounds like she misunderstood the situation.
Regardless, I am quite pleased to see you here. Long have I dreamed of the day we might be able to do something about Master Emil's eyes.
I see.
Yes, well, I am afraid we, or at least this lad beside me, is neither hero nor physician, so if you'll excuse us...
Please, we're so close. The cure for Master Emil's condition is located in this very manor.
The darkness room.
Then why don't you just go get it?
Yeah, dude.
Alas, the location of the cure has become a den for those abominable shades, and I lack the skill to combat them. I beg of you, defeat the shades and restore Master Emil's sight.
You know this is an impossible task. Why would you ask it of our guests?
Well, we've no more time to waste, so...
It's okay. We'll do it.
See here, lad. This is no time to play the hero.
People need to look out for each other, Vice. Plus, we have to find Kaine anyway.
I already forgot Kaine was with us.
1,000 thank yous. I owe you a debt that can never be repaid.
She's
I'm
already
really
fighting
sorry
the
for all
boss.
the trouble. My butler cares so much for me, but for him to make such outlandish requests.
I'm decommissioning you. Okay.
1,000.
Emil is going to follow me?
But hey, at least I can petrify your enemies. That's gotta be some help, right?
That's huge.
I can't let you do this on your own, so I'll be right here if you need me. Maybe my eyes can be useful for once.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take you to a different mansion. Dr. Xavier's School of Gifted Children. Oh shit! Yeah, that's crazy. That's gonna throw me off a little bit, not gonna lie. He's out here petrifying people before they even hit me. I'm like, I'm gonna parry, and then he just totally fucking... I mean, he's going hard. Why doesn't he just go there? Hey, Emil, go get... Go into the other room, fuck up all those shades, dude. What is the point of me being here, dude? I'll just stand behind him. Go get him, Emil. I'll block. Yeah, he really is. Look at him go. Okay, I'll crumble him for you, huh? Get him, Emil. Blade of Treachery. Such a weird, it's just chilling in a box. This looks like a toy sword. What? Why is it here? What is the? It's just random. The man who has lost his way wields this sword. The blade becomes blunt. Wait. When a man who has lost his way wields this sword, the blade becomes blunt as wood. Very interesting. I don't hate Emil. He just lied to me. He said this key opens up every door in the house, and then it didn't. It only opened up one door. I don't hate Emil, though. He seems really dope. He's taking care of business. He should be... I don't know why he didn't go do this by himself, though. He's clearly... He's clearly a guy... You saw he just teleported. What the hell is that? So, he's just... It's locked. Teleport us out of here, dude. Oh, yeah, I don't need to fight. You got it, man. You got an assist, young man? didn't let me parry? What the hell? Are you gonna upgrade the weapons and read their stories? I don't know if I'll do it for this game. I'm 100% doing that for the first Drakengard game, though.
This is hardly the time.
Okay, yeah, no. It's a great time to save the game, though. Hey, I'm not hating on ML. Stop saying I'm hating on him. He's fine. He did lie to me, though. That's it. That's all I'm saying. And then also, I'm not sure why he didn't just do this part himself. I'm not hating on him. Just curious.
This is it.
We
We should find the cure somewhere nearby.
Y'all are crazy.
Bah, I do not like anything about this place.
It's another grimoire? No way. It is. What the hell? Alright, Vice. It's all you. Your fight.
This book's kind of like you, Vice.
Oh, aren't we clever? As if any mere tome could compare to the wonderment that is Grimoire Vice. Petrification is a fearsome power indeed. Pages of this infernal book are sharp as knives.
Guess you never learned that trick, huh?
That's bogus of main character to say that.
There's no end to this.
Oh no! I can't petrify it!
Can always rely on Kaine to get lost somehow and come back just for the boss fight.
Lost? Where have you been?
Getting stomped by this thing. Help!
I don't know about stomped, okay?
This foe's strength is beyond measure.
What do we do?
I am an arcane text, not some manual of combat. You are supposed to deal with such matters.
You guys run! I'll hold it off while you escape!
Who's this kid?
That's Emil. He's the one who runs this.
Fuck, this book is a real asshole!
She's not even listening.
She was too busy vomiting filth disguised as language.
You guys go! This is my fight! I can't ask you to die for me!
My, aren't we the bold one? And yet I fear that would be a foolish course of action at this juncture.
Besides, we'd never let you do that.
Would you all please just shut the hell up?
What?
I'm just saying, if you bastards want to have a goddamn civilized discussion on the merits of bravery and sacrifice, we can do it later!
Is this your way of encouraging us?
Have we truly sunk to motivational speeches from a woman in her undergarments?
Guess so.
That shield goes up so quick. Oh, there we go. Not anymore. Knock the hell out of Milda right there.
Now!
Yeah. Nope. Hurry, collect the pages. Add them to our spell book.
Vice, this is it!
Research report on petrification. Well, well.
Yeah, I finished that book. Dark Whirlwind Magic. Attack with magical rotating blades. Ooh. Charge to increase number of blades. That sounds pretty cool.
Oh no!
Become a Beyblade.
This passage is written in some kind of code. We went through all this trouble to find
It's
it.
called English
and
Kid.
now...
I'm joking.
Oh look, Jeeves is back.
Please allow me to handle this, Master Emil. I shall put all of my efforts into deconstructing this cipher. No matter how long it takes, I will not fail.
Sebastian.
Ah, so the servant has a name after all.
Sebastian.
Emil, listen to me.
What
Why
is
she
it,
getting all
Kaine?
sentimental?
Your eyes are not a sin. Don't ever be ashamed of them. They're a vital part of you. Do you understand?
Choice camera angle for motivational speech.
What's this? A shade? How did you...
This arm is an accursed weapon. I thought I would only need it until I had earned my revenge. Once that happened, I figured it was all over. But there's a reason I'm alive, that my arm is alive. And there's a reason for your eyes, too.
Kaine.
But listen, if this shade should ever...
kill me, take over my body, and turn me into hollow. Because that's how it works in this world. We tried to gaslight the player earlier in another mission. Yeah, he's just as blown away as I am.
Kaine, I promise I'll never give up, Kaine. But you can't give up either.
Well, we're off.
All right.
Hey, so Yona's sick, and she doesn't get out much. Do you think you might be able to send her more letters when you have the time?
I would be delighted, sir.
Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for everything.
Take care, Emil. I hope your eyes get better soon.
I saw you exchange some words with that Emil lad earlier. Hopefully it was nothing inappropriate for a young man of his age. Speak the truth, hussy!
Book? Shut up.
Yeah, calm down, Weiss. We've got our hands on all the sealed verses now.
All that remains is to find this grimoire noir.
Then we can finally save Yona.
I'm trying to think of what's about to play out, because whatever it is going to be devastating on a lot of fronts. Maybe I know about, maybe it happens now? He's not what I didn't know he looked like this. I didn't know he ever had an opportunity to look like this. I only ever known that the Moon Man was him, right? Same dude, right? Unless something devastating happens to him and soul gets put into a body or a different body or something. I don't know. All right, just thinking out loud. I'm not looking for answers. Aw. She got stuck for a second. Hey, I didn't know what his name was. I just knew there was a Moon Man on our team from the pictures of this game. And I didn't know who it was, and someone said that was Emil. But either it's a different... No, I'd say it'd be the same one. Something bad's gotta happen to him. Alright, I guess we're about to find out, right? What am I even supposed to do exactly? Oh wait, it tells me at the bottom, return to Yona. Duh. Is that or Pamphila, because he likes going to her. She goes, you're fired. You've done all the jobs in the town. We're done. This is the first ending? I'm done? That's the game? What's up with the cutscene?
Yona, you need to lie down.
I know.
That was creepy.
It won't be much longer, I promise. I finally collected all of the sealed verses. Now, I just need to find Grimoire Noir.
It's in the library.
It sounds dangerous. Will you be okay?
What if it's a secret room in the library?
Of course I will.
Is this gonna make me better? Is my cough going to go away?
Definitely. Yona?
You're not gonna hate me because of this, are you?
What are you talking about?
It's just... I don't want you to...
Oh god. Sorry guys. Damn TikTok. Now, why would he hate her? That makes no sense.
I'm gonna go see if Popola has more medicine.
I'm sorry I'm always coughing all the time. I'm sorry.
No way. Alright, something bad's about to happen. Why was she apologizing for, though? You're not gonna hate me.
Yona's looking weaker and weaker every day.
Yes, but do not lose heart. You are the girl's last remaining hope.
Unless she becomes one of the shades because she dies or something, right? Fuck. And she knows that she's gonna be like... Bet you that the other book's right in this, behind this door. I don't know why, I just feel like that would be like these... I don't know. The mystery. Wait, hold on. Before I go in there, I want to see if they added another item to the shelf over here. They did. The other grimoire.
Look, Vice. Somebody made a copy of you.
That's not
Nonsense. I am nowhere near this filthy.
All right.
Popola, Yona's cough is getting worse.
Oh, that's not good.
Where's this book?
Any chance you could give me some more medicine?
The thing is, I actually just ran out. I hate to ask this, but can you get me some vapor moss? You'll find it growing near the southern gate.
Vapor moss, huh? I'll be right back.
What?
You'll find...
You should be talking to her about the book too, right? Hey, we have all the things we need. Just loading screens, man. Wait, the southern gate. Someone's gonna be there and be like, hey, you need to go do this instead. I just ate all the vapor moss. Going the right way, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm at 50%. See? Obtained vapor moss. What?
Neil.
What the hell? Okay. He got attacked. Oh, his mansion's probably... Something happened? How did anything hurt this kid? This kid is like God mode.
What is it? What happened?
Hurry.
Emil!
So, the shit that happens to him is gonna happen here. Okay. Wait, oh, no, never mind.
He doesn't seem to be sick.
What the fuck?
I think it's just fatigue. I can't imagine how hard it must have been to run all this way without sight.
I thought he was gonna be like, they're gonna get attacked. There's a big shade behind me.
Are you alright, Emil?
I can see it.
Hey, just take it easy, okay?
The air. It's vibrating. I can feel it behind my eyes. So much pressure. Oh God, there's so many of them. Get out. Get out of the village. The shades are coming.
Huh?
Okay.
Sounds like they're already here.
Come on, let's go.
What's going on?
You're not gonna stand up? Come on. She's just sitting down. Wow, that's crazy. That makes her sound suspicious. No. But it is weird that they didn't like have her character react in more of a world purification room. The first detachment functioned properly. However, the continued caution. I gotta stop dropping those so fast.
Damn it! It's not gonna hold!
The shades are attacking.
Alright, we got some music. Hey, here we go.
The hell's going on?
She got a wand? Got some magic.
No time. Get everyone into the library. Please, make sure Yona's safe.
Don't worry. I'll grab her.
Oh yeah, I should probably rando you.
Just don't get yourself killed, all right?
I won't. Now go, Devila. Hurry!
What happens if I go to Yona really quick? Will it not allow me to? As the villagers are dying over there? I didn't even think I should have probably done that first, honestly. I just want to see. Probably won't let me go inside. Ah, won't let me go inside, alright. Does she listen though? Hurry, Popola. I can run faster than that.
Don't worry. I'll grab her. Just don't get yourself killed, all
I won't. Now go, Devila. Hurry!
Go, Devila. She stands there. You're not kidding my sister. And our village is dead because of you.
We have to stop them before they destroy the village!
Dispatch these smaller ones as fast as you can.
I'll kill every last one of you!
You whelps are hardly worthy of our steel.
Come on, bring everything you got!
Pathetic. Even in death, they disgust me.
This way. Hurry!
I won't let any of you past me!
Why did these things come here?
Who's coughing?
Get everyone into the library! It's the strongest building in town! Get inside! Now! Hurry! Hurry! Get the wounded to the library!
Dude, that thing knocked the shit out of that like nothing. Okay, here's our boss. The licorice demon. There's an attack on Titan.
God, what is that brute?
I don't know, but we gotta take it down.
The arms are vulnerable when it attacks.
Wait, wrong. I'm doing the wrong thing for that. Alright, I never did my whirlwind. Magic.
Find an opening for your attack.
I'm working on it.
Ugh.
We need to get closer and make him attack.
No! Give me your hand! Ah! Nice. That was a cool animation for that fist. Oh! It's still going. Oh! Do it again. Another one. Oh, of course. Use more licorice.
Okay, that's not good.
Regenerating shade. How will we even
Cheating.
know if our attacks are working?
We'll just have to keep hitting it until we find out. We can climb up from here.
You're right. Oh! Totally underestimated where he was going to drop that at.
Perhaps its interior is more vulnerable.
Of course, I was charging up that spell.
So then fire some magic into its mouth.
Oof, that's not a good idea.
Look where it's headed.
Like hell it is.
That doesn't look good.
Can't let it get to the library, no matter what.
You know, Kaine usually stays on the outskirts of the city. She should have known this would happen. Probably should have seen something, right? Rip his head off. Ooh. Ooh. That was a cool sound effect.
This isn't working.
So what do we do?
There we go. Speak of the devil. Mmm. Very nice, Kaine.
You guys having a good time? Huh?
Kaine!
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
Keep hitting it. At some point, it's gotta start working.
Is she trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Either one works for me. Let's go!
It's heading toward the library.
No, that's where Yona is.
You're gonna die today, shithog!
Shithog, oh come now, that's not even a real word.
That makes sense now. I was wondering why you kept on saying that
Beast will
big.
crush you to a paste.
I don't care.
Looks like you've learned how to swing that thing.
I'm glad you noticed. You really know how to put up a fight, Kaine.
You're almost there. Keep pushing.
Come on, keep pushing it! You stubborn son of a bitch!
Oh, they're bastards for that. There we go. Come on, everything you got, buddy. That was straight up, yeah. Captain Levi action right there. Yeah, the banter's really great. Fire. Very nice. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. You know, say it ain't over until he's completely chopped. Keep going. I don't care. Keep chopping him up.
Oh no, Shade's in the library. Yona! Emil, are you okay? Can't keep fighting like this.
Oh, he's here. Nice.
There's no other choice.
Duh. He's awake.
Otherwise, why did I even come here?
Get out of here, Emil!
No! I won't abandon these people now.
I like that Kaine has like a soft spot for Emil.
You told me once that my eyes had value, and that I shouldn't be ashamed of them. You told me that even a life like mine had purpose. So
I'm throwing that on right now, getting that extra damage. Was it not for weapons? Oh. Might be for spells, though. Which wouldn't be bad to throw onto that whirlwind thing. What the hell did I just receive that for? 8% for what? Alright. Oh, it must be for, like, defending. Yep, it was. I mean, that's nice.
I won't just sit around and let you fight while I stay behind.
Emil. Just don't die on me.
I won't, Kaine. Let's take care of these shithogs.
No!
I like it.
Who's listening?
We can't let any more shades in here.
Of course, I told you. You gotta stomp them out. This is just a new monster, but it looks like it's just the head of the other one. Ooh, okay.
Emil!
Is there no way to kill this infernal thing?
I got hit.
Let's go.
Perhaps we could chase it to the basement and seal it there. Those walls are thick rock. I doubt even this beast could break them.
Works for me.
Great. I love basements.
Do it! Knock it down the basement!
Well, maybe that's where everyone took shelter in? What are we doing? We should have confirmed that.
Give me the key!
I swear to God, if everyone... What the... Oh, his arm, okay. Ooh, that got scary for a second there.
No!
What the heck? He's got his sister.
Dear God.
It's him, though. It's his shade. It is like Heartless's, huh?
Yuna!
Semi-petrified? What's going on here? Oh. Oh, he's got a grimoire too. Yeah, what the fuck is going on, actually? What?
Is that the leader of these creatures?
Is it the grimoire NieR?
Stay back, Kaine! Seal the door!
Really focusing on Vice getting shocked there. That's probably
Finally.
Where am I?
It's been a long time, Grimoire Vice.
Who are you? What is this place?
I am Grimoire Noir. I am you.
What?
Do you not remember, Grimoire Weiss? We two serve a higher purpose.
Enough lies. Stay back.
Why do you try to suppress the memory? Do you fear hurting someone close to you?
Preposterous.
Your denial is preposterous. We are mere books created to serve the Shadow Lord. You have no right to forsake him.
The Shadow Lord?
Do you remember our ultimate goal?
Our ultimate goal?
White and black shall fuse to one and set free shades to the world.
Fuse? Us? No, I cannot. I will not. I will never!
Your chance encounter with this boy. Your collection of the sealed verses. It was all set in motion by the Shadow Lord himself.
No. Lies.
The time has come for us to create a new and perfect world. We shall become as one, you and I.
Become one.
Weiss, you dumbass!
Kai.
Start making sense, you rotten book, or you're gonna be sorry! Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one, or maybe I'll put you in the goddamn furnace! How can someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord! Come over here and give Weiss a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord! Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us!
Damn.
I am one with the Shadow. Huh? Bitch.
We grimoires exist to create in this world a new and just paradise. We must unite. The world demands it.
Paradise.
Yes, and we are so close to realizing it.
Please don't go, Weiss.
Who's there?
It's okay. I'll understand. I'll understand if you forget us. But I promise I won't forget you. I'll remember you, no matter what. I'll keep the memory of Grimoire Weiss alive forever. And that's not all I'll do. You hear me? I'll chase you till the end of time, and I'll bring you back to us. So Weiss, please. Please come back.
Damn it, we need to stop him! If we don't do something, that black book will absorb Weiss!
Black. White. Black. White.
Yes, now we shall unite in common purpose. Then the world can finally bear witness to our true power.
Weiss! Weiss!
Right. We've got to...
For the last time, my name is Grimoire Weiss, and it is not to be abbreviated.
Weiss!
Weiss!
Good to see you, Kaine. Although I don't think anyone has ever accused me of being a little bitch before. And you, we meet again.
Vice, you okay?
I believe I could ask you the same question right now.
Impossible. We must unite. We must become as one.
I don't like you, and I want nothing to do with you. Besides, I have my companions.
You're back!
Of course they're weak, and they whine when I leave.
Vice!
It's almost too much trouble, but they are my friends. I shall fight by their side, now and forever.
Vice, thanks.
All of your magical powers have been taken away. Cool.
Damn you. Our true memories are still there. How dare you ignore them?
Perhaps you should have scribbled them in my margins, Let us start by dispatching the nearby distractions. I can't use my magic. The fiend has stolen the sealed verses.
I'll get them back, Vice.
Ho, ho! It will take more than that to make us flinch.
Level 17, let's go. Damn, huh?
And you are the last one left, Noir.
Or address me by my proper name, fool!
Getting all our powers back. Oh, great.
have reclaimed my powers. Good heavens, the roof is about to collapse. Here it comes. Stay back.
I can't run now. Damn, this library isn't gonna hold for long.
We must finish this quickly.
Damn!
No!
That's a lot of damage.
You will understand in time.
Yona! Get up!
No!
Give my sister back!
No matter how things unfold, it all returns to us. All of it.
Zoomed.
Yona! Yona! Yona!
Are you okay?
Yona!
Is this blood?
Oh god.
The fight's over.
I'm stupid.
And I think we lost.
We?
Or he can't use
Sorry, guys. I think this is it. For me, too.
Kaine, no!
Oh, quit crying. Look, before I go, we need to take care of this guy. Emil,
Yeah?
I want you to... I want you to petrify me. You can use me to keep this thing locked away down there.
No! I can't!
That's a little extreme. I feel like
Stop.
Kaine can
He's
take that
right.
thing how it is on her own
It's
right now.
suicide! You can't do it!
Your powers exist to protect others, right?
Kaine!
Just do it, Emil.
But...
If you don't, it's gonna break down this fucking door!
I don't know what to do!
Do nothing and be annihilated. What kind of ant? Oh, I wonder which one I'm gonna pick. I kind of want to hit that one, but I don't want to screw anything up. What happens? Did you just say I died and then I just come back to this choice, or do we know? Let's do it. Do nothing and be annihilated.
Kaine, no! You can't! God damn it! We don't have a choice! Kaine, no! You can't! God damn it! We don't have a choice!
How many times though?
Kaine, God damn it! Kaine, God damn it! Kaine, no! God damn...
Okay, never mind. Nah, don't give me that as an answer if it doesn't do nothing. Lame.
Kaine, God damn it! We don't have a choice!
Vice isn't even watching. What are you doing, Vice? He's still looking up in the sky. Alright. Yeah, the illusion of choice. So fake a choice. Does he have Gojo eyes?
Kaine. No more crying, okay? Grow strong. Never lose hope.
Her last words are, "My
Spare
eyes
me
are
the
up
goodbye,
here."
hussy. I imagine it will take more than this to kill you.
I doubt it.
They really gave it a whole ass cinematic scene right there. So we're gonna find a cure for... Why'd she get petrified? Like, what the fuck? Didn't just make her a statue.
Yona. Wait for me. Kaine.
I'm so confused.
I swear.
Test his case has been discovered. Obtain a specimen cooperative request according. 5-year time skip. Okay. How old was the main character before the 5-year time skip? Do we know? Was it ever like specified? He's just like a teenager, right? Like what? Let's say 15, 16 maybe? Saying 15? What? They gave him armor. They look kind of silly with armor. Oh, what an entrance, though. I do fuck with this design, though. His design here looks sick.
I guess that was a tad obvious.
Item and equipment shortcuts. Okay. Ooh. Okay, yeah, these are the, I'm liking those combos better, yeah. guys are taking a hell of a beating. Oh my god. Take some getting used to. Oh, spell too. I need that right now. Using my hand.
Enough horseplay.
I'm wondering why my heavy attacks aren't breaking through their block, though.
Yet another poor
Their guard.
victim.
Damn it. When will this stop?
Yeah, this design goes hard.
Are you truly going to abandon them? Are you?
It's dangerous here. You should get
Okay.
back.
Oh, God! Oh, get up, honey. Please. Get up.
He's dead.
Goddamn shades are even attacking the village now.
And armored ones, no less. This village of yours seems to be changing for the worse.
It's all the Shadow Lord's fault. That one day changed everything.
5 long years.
It's been 5 years since they took my sister. I spent every waking moment searching for her, but all I found is heartache and despair. This world is winding down. Between the shades and the black scrawl, there won't be anyone left soon. My life now, and my purpose, is hunting shades. Someday I'll find a clue that will lead me to the Shadow Lord. I believe that. I have to.
Popola called for you, yes?
Yeah.
We lost a good deal of time with that.
Yeah.
I like that. Yona? I'm joking. Yeah.
I feel confident the child still lives.
Of course she does.
I wasn't. I was like, they're totally gonna kill her off, but I have no idea now. It looked like she was taken by Shadow Lord. That looks like still convinced it's like a Heartless type thing. The Shadow Lord is the Heartless version of the main character. I'm convinced. Yo, they put a nice sunroof in here? I'm joking. It'd be funny if he actually chimed in and said something. Oh, Vice.
I think I'm beginning to understand. Climate change wasn't the cause of our woes. It was only a symptom. The real trouble started when something terrible came down from the sky. It seems that this event turned the world into a metropolis of salt. I guess they're talking about how most of the city sunk into the ocean?
What the fuck? Okay. Alright, this is actually huge. What? Wait, come back here. Talk to me more about that.
I think I'm beginning to understand. It seems that this event turned the world into a metropolis of salt. I guess they're talking about how most of the city sunk into the ocean.
They did mention that. Okay. Well, we know what fell from the sky. Did they update this room? Let's see it. No. No giant licorice monster. No Shadow Lord. That was the events from Drakengard 1.
Look at
You're right.
you. I think you've grown even taller.
Yeah? It's hard for me to tell anymore. But you haven't changed a bit, Popola. What's your secret?
I see your flattery skills are improving as well.
No, it's true. You look the same as the day I first met you.
Okay, now you're just embarrassing me. Anyway, here. This is from Emil.
Hi, Nezwic. Hey, it's me, Emil. Sorry I've been quiet for so long. Are you and Vice getting along all right? Is he still using big words and making everyone feel dumb? I bet he is. Anyway, I recently stumbled upon some records that might help us in curing Kaine's petrification. Would you mind coming here to take a look? Thanks. I'll be waiting.
Well, well. Perhaps the time has come to save Kaine.
I take it this means you'll be leaving the village.
Sorry. I know the shades have been rough lately.
It's okay. Go. Just be careful.
Why did it do that? Two different slams? That's what X does, and that's what Y does. If I just tap X. Yeah, same thing. Interesting. Oh, yeah, we're cooking now with the spear dash. You guys see that? I'm flying now. Oh, that's beautiful. I'm stoked. All those hard to reach places.
I decided a long time ago that Popola was too important and beautiful to worry about shades and the like. That's why I dedicated my life. She trusts me to keep the library secure. So maybe someday she'll trust me with, other things.
False hope is better than no hope at all, I suppose.
Hey guys, yeah. Got your head in the right place, I suppose. Loser. I'm joking. But yeah, no, I can't. He's thinking of the wrong things in these current times. He's tripping.
Oh man, I'm in a heap of trouble now.
What's the problem?
A man can dream.
Well, I was distracted while I was cooking and sort of started a fire. Now I have to repair the kitchen and all my equipment. Can't make the repairs without a bunch of parts, but the only place you can find that much scrap is in the junk heap.
Of course.
Yeah, that's bad news, all right. Want me to go for you?
You sure? You'll have to bring a whole bunch of robots and take it from them, so it ain't exactly safe.
All the more reason to entrust the task to us.
This won't be our first time in the junk heap. Just let us know what you need.
Thanks. I really appreciate this. I need 1 memory alloy, 10 titanium alloys, and 10 broken motors. Got all that?
Wow, that's a lot.
He
But
didn't
okay,
burn down his
we'll be
kitchen
back in a
stuff.
while.
He's just greedy. So begins the titanium alloy grind. Sounds right. Hold on just a second. Alright. Here, I gotta go Southern Plains. Alright. I do gotta be calling it soon here, but I do wanna... Oh, can I not even go out this door? Wait. I just gotta... Okay, never mind. We're good. They just don't leave it open, duh. I want to see a couple things before signing off for the night. Oop. Nah, I don't know if it'll be enough. I want to test it out. Oops, wrong button. I pressed Y and not X. I want to see how far it goes. Damn it.
Everything in working order?
Yeah, Vice. I'm good.
Your health is diminished. Do be more careful next time.
Oh. See, that feels great when they don't have all that armor blocking it. Lugza. Oh, I gotta equip my Beyblade skill. Put that back on. There we go. Yeah, 5 years and he never learned how to swim is crazy. It's a good point. Alright, let's retry this. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think it'll be enough to make that jump. Damn. What about... Wrong button. It's close. Very close. What's my thoughts on this game so far? I'm loving it.
I must say, I'm rather surprised you didn't bother to learn how to swim these past 5 years.
I can swim. My weapon is just heavy.
Whatever you say,
I love that they said that. I love that they put that in there. That's great. Thoughts are I'm loving this game. It has insane potential. I am still curious how the story is going to play out. It seems to be structured in a way I do like. We'll see if it continues down that road. If so, it might earn my highest praise within all the NieR series. It has that potential right now. I have not played NieR Automata. I've been going through the whole NieR series from Drakengard 1, 2, and 3 and doing all their endings. And then I finished 3, then I started playing this one, and I haven't even done a single ending yet on this game, but we are making some great progress. And I've been multi-streaming the whole experience, so if you want to catch a previous episode or whatnot, on YouTube has them all logged. VODs, I think, on Twitch are only like 7 days prior, but you can do it that way as well if you just want to catch the last, when I started this game. And then there's also Discord in the bio if you want to keep more up to date on the whole endeavor and how my thoughts are on the game in total. So yeah. Nezwic, I know this is going to rewire a bit of things in your brain, but technically this game is the second one that Taro made after DoD 1. Yep, I'm aware of that. So it goes DoD 1, technically, yeah, from an aspect, he didn't do 2. He did this before 3. Wait a minute, I didn't hit that. Man, I wish I could jump from there. I could totally make that. Can I jump from here? Or here? Damn. It's not gonna let me. You don't know that. What if I did reach it though? What would happen?
They appear to be out at the moment.
Of course. Of course. They give you cool weapons and they're like, yeah, we ain't gonna make sure you... You're not upgrading those bad boys at all. We're not thinking outside the box enough. This game's absolutely, I don't know if it's still on sale, but it was on sale absolutely so far. Absolutely worth the price tag. This game's insane right now. Oh my god, that was an anime moment right there. That went too hard. Oh, he threw it behind him. Oh, look at this enemy. He's going hard. He's running away. Damn. And I like the way the spear feels. It is a lot different. Just gotta figure this out. I'm gonna master this shit. Although I still never seen any about Drakengard 2. Was it good? So going from Drakengard 1 to Drakengard 2, the combat was a huge increase. I did really like the combat for 2, but that's pretty much where my praise ends for that. But I still enjoyed my playthrough of 2 altogether. Enough, you know? But I was also very happy to be done and moving on to the next one. And I'm still convinced that he made Yoko Taro made the first Drakengard game, was content and wanted it to be what it was, didn't want to make anything else from it, and then was told, hey, we're moving on without you on Drakengard 2. If you want to work on some scenes for Kaim, we can have you do something. I don't think he was happy or thrilled about that. I think he's mad. This is my headcanon. I have no exact proof, but I have some things I can like connect the dots to I feel like are very telling. But I think he was mad about it, and then it didn't do too well. He started working on his game NieR. He's like, all right, he's working on NieR, puts NieR out. He's very proud of his game, happy about it, and they're like, all right, well, we want you to come back to do Drakengard 3. And he's all like, no, you already screwed over my game, but they flash some cash in his face, tell him to do it anyway. He does it anyway, but he totally... I'm convinced the vulgar language and how absurd the story was a direct... he was spite writing. He was writing it all in spite. And then he was all like, if they want any more Drakengard games, I'm going to make sure they know it's all connected now. And I could just make another NieR game. Do you want another Drakengard game? Well, it is technically my other game, NieR, which I'm happy about. I'm utterly convinced that's why things are playing out the way they did. I could be wrong, but that's the vibes I got. I don't think... The more I'm playing into this, the less I think we'll ever get any more Drakengard with Yoko Taro heading any of it. I don't think he wanted to continue with Drakengard. He wanted to continue with his NieR. He had it, and I think that's just what it is. He got mad that things were handled the way they were, and yeah. Yeah, it was 206 deaths on the final boss for Drakengard 3. Yeah, I'm about to be heading off to bed. I finally got to the last part, and it was a lot of crazy stuff going on, and I was curious about how the rest of this game plays out. Or not plays out, but I kind of tested some boundaries in some areas, and yeah. Axe. Oh, dude, that's sick. Sunrise. All right. Yeah. He didn't grudge write 3 because Kavya went under after NieR 2010. Any anger he had to Kavya justice was served and they got fucked anyways. I still think he did. I feel like the game just operates so differently when it's the way the dialogue is. I feel like he made the dialogue extra vulgar and the way it was because Drakengard 2 was made to be the exact opposite of the first game. Not only was it something he didn't want to be continued on, it was made to be the direct opposition to how the story was told for the first game. And I would take it as an insult. Like, oh yeah, we're doing a second game. It's going to be the exact opposite of what you put forth. I'd be a little salty about it.
Our harvests weren't so poorly.
I don't know if I'd spite write a story about it, but I could see somebody doing that. And then the other thing I thought was crazy was Drakengard 2 characters that are included in Drakengard 3 for DLC packs with cosmetics. You have Eris, you have Mana, you have, yeah, you just have Eris and Mana. No Way is not in there. Their weapons are in the game. Eris's and Mana's weapon, Kaim's outfit's in the game. No Way's weapon, No Way's outfits are not in the game. He was definitely not feeling that character at all. And then there is one weapon that kind of looks like No Way's weapon, and it's called like the False Hero. I am convinced. He was like, fuck this dude. Fuck you guys for doing everything you did. I'm writing the story my way. You want to know, this is the legacy I'm leaving behind for your Drakengard game, and now it's smut, and have fun with that. I'm gonna go back to NieR. I literally have to make a video connecting all the dots and showing you guys where my mind is at. I'm just telling you, with the lack of No Way even being in there, the way it was done, like complete, like it is different from 1, but it is the exact complete opposite of 2 for sure. It's like he had to double back on it, and then he was like, and this and that. Everybody in Drakengard 2 was lazily written, but he still showed enough to show Mana up, and even if you want to say that was his original character, Eris wasn't, but Eris got her outfit and her spear in the game, but No Way didn't. Paradox, right, but he didn't have to write it that way, you know what I'm saying? He didn't have to be that's the reason why. I'm saying it sounds way too much that he was like, well, yeah, I'm gonna make it this way so it can be presented this way, but to make sense and not be blatantly obvious, you know? Probably. I don't know. I still feel that way heavily, because I feel like this game was definitely made with a certain level of love and care. Granted, I am playing a remaster, but even when I was watching the little clip of a playthrough from everything that I did play, it's still there. The world building, the living inside the world. He was probably really happy about moving on to NieR and doing stuff with his NieR project, only for them to call him back for Drakengard, and he was like, man, fuck this. Could be. I said I could be wrong, but that's the vibes I'm getting. Naki's saying he started with DoD2 but left due to creative differences. They're saying in the other chat that he was brought on later on to do the CGI. Power of waifus. Right. Kaim or No Way was made. No Way, not only No Way, but the story was written in direct opposition of the first one, honestly. Kat says, I always read about him coming late into DoD2. Let's ask Yokotaro himself. Honestly, we gotta find some way to communicate with him. Send out certain type of radio signal or something. Are you there, Yoko Taro? Are you watching the stream right now? We have questions. Naki saying he wasn't on for long and did some light editing and stuff. Only probably like the early concept stuff. Good luck, he rarely responds. That's true. He still hides his face, so we don't know what he even looks like. If we could have. At one point in time, maybe if he visited the U.S. and nobody knew that they were talking to Yoko Taro at the time. Maybe. One thing's for sure, despite anything, wherever the story goes for this game, wherever the combat goes for this game, the thing that has been stayed tried and true through each game, and I'll even give this to 2 because they did a really good job in 2 as well, the soundtrack. The soundtrack has been the unification piece that all games in the series have thrived in. And we can all at least appreciate that. I mustard. I gave Yoko Taro a hug a long time ago. Yes, soundtrack GOAT. But yeah, there's the other things I can praise the second game for and whatnot. Like I do at least appreciate that they went the route of actually adding more personality to the characters. A little over eccentric with some of them, but for more or less, it's way better than the first. The first game absolutely had the worst characters in it. Every character was so like lame. They had like the worst personality. Except for Kaim, the main character, was the only one that really had that. Well, Kaim and Angelus. Everyone else was just odd, and it wasn't like yeah, it was weird. I have the song from Drakengard 3. It's the final song. It's weird. I practiced doing the best. Wait, I practiced doing the best despite not playing the game. It is rough. That last fight is crazy. So many friends play it only because I convinced them to because they thought it was a Gooner game. Which one? Drakengard 3? Yeah, right, Cat. I can't even believe you typed that. Oh, a Totema? Yeah, I still gotta get into that eventually whenever we're done with this journey, but I'm okay with taking my time and enjoying the whole process. With that being said, I really gotta get going to bed. I'm gonna sign out on TikTok and I'm gonna bring it out to the rest of the stream and say goodnight to you guys there. But for right now, TikTok side, we're ending tonight. We just jumped into the time skip, 5-year time skip, playing as the adult version of ourselves now. Our quest we're on, where I'll pick up tomorrow, is we have to go talk to Emil. I'm gonna see what other side quests. Hopefully there's a good amount of side quests. If they're not, then I might be in trouble as far as not getting a lot of stuff done on the side off stream. But maybe that might be a good thing. Who knows? I can always grind random items too, right? Anyway, on TikTok, I hope you guys have a wonderful night, day, whatever, wherever it is for you guys. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, same time. Saturday through Wednesdays is my usual stream. If you want to if you want to stay well informed, feel free to follow me on all the other places I am multi-streaming. And also, if you wanted to get even further into the whole community here, we have the community Discord linked in all of those bios. So, TikTok, appreciate y'all. You have a good day. Peace out. And then everybody over here. Yeah, kind of a longer stream. Kind of started a little later than I wanted to, but that's not too bad either. We've had longer streams. It's not, And I'm really happy where I'm at in the story. I'm loving a lot of things. I got to get used to the new combos with these weapons, though, and how to work with those armored enemies. I also got to remember we are, playing on the harder difficulty, but that's fine. I'm still cool with that. I'm not going to be changing that. But yeah, it's really good. Sorry, I'm just catching up to what you guys are talking about. Sorry, I'm just reading that. Alright, guys, I gotta get out of here. It was awesome chilling with y'all. Y'all have been absolutely awesome and amazing people. And with that being said, I'm just gonna keep it brief. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have stream starting on time. Hopefully I got some other of my projects I'll be done with by tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. With that being said, though, I look forward to hearing from you guys. So keep being amazing. Keep being awesome. Keep catching them W's, guys. I will. See you guys tomorrow. Peace out. And thank you for joining me, Jake. I see you. But yes, you guys take it easy. Peace.